Dang Windows update. Yeah, it was really weird. It just first I opened OBS and apparently the microphone was just straight up disabled in the settings. That's unusual to say the least. Hi everyone. Yeah, I just did the update from like last week. I just did that today, so hopefully it fixes a few of the problems I've been having. Although I don't know if those are OS related or not, so it's hard to tell. Hello everyone. How are you doing this fine morning? I'm going to be doing the main scenario today for 3.4. I already watched all the Alexander story. I'm going to do the main scenario. I'll probably do some experts. Probably grab my Wondrous Tales books. We'll see what I got to do. By the way, we had a few offline subs. I unfortunately lost track of them now that I restarted my computer to do those updates. Unless... Nope, Regal, Zenublet, and MH Blue subscribed while I was offline. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's I like the Alexander story. I like the way it wrapped up. Good morning, Default. How you doing? Alright, let me just log in. And then we can get started. What the fuck? Dude, I might need to restart again. It's not picking any of the right things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart again. My OBS audio settings just fucked up between me restarting and me starting and restarting it again. So, oh, wait. Is it working? You guys are hearing something. I don't know if it's the right thing. It might be like super audio delayed. Let me double check. Let me see if it just took forever for it to fucking figure it out. No, it's the right thing. Huh. That was really weird. It was like super delayed. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. That was really weird. It was showing me that OBS was showing showing no audio. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Didn't feel like it felt alright. One second. Alright. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. 700 lore? I want 700 lore. I definitely want 700 lore. Okay, now that I'm ready to go, let me turn on the camera and switch over. State of Realms on YouTube on Wednesdays. Yes, we're lifting the spoiler embargo. As I complete the story, we'll slowly release the embargo. Snape killed Dumbledore. He did. He did indeed kill Dumbledore. Okay, let me get my glasses on. I got my coffee. So fucking Josh. So you know how Josh... I'm gonna take my jacket off before I start, because it was really cold this morning an hour ago, but now I'm fine. Ugh. Okay. Overlay other. Dwayne, hello. Hello, Dwayne. 3 tier 5s. You know you get 1 reward from each of them. So even if I did want that, it should be fine. Alright, so first things first, before we do that, let me start working on challenge logs. Immediately start working on challenge logs. I guess Wondrous Tales, I guess the variety and reward is good enough to warrant what the content asks you to do. I mean, I guess that's ultimately the way people look at things. Is it worth my time? And it definitely seems like it is, based on the rewards this week. Because it depends, you can do it on a week-to-week basis. Paul, thank you for supporting the stream, and welcome, welcome, welcome to the Happy Army. Could I get some love in the chat, please, and thank you. For Paul. Paul, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 4 months in a row. Greatly appreciated, my man. Can I see some love in the chat for Paul, please? Hi, I'm Paul. And Holtz, welcome back as well. I barely even tried. I didn't even start my squad till 2 days ago, so my squad sucks dick. Oh, man. $700 lore, VV. 700 lore. All right. Aloha. Yeah, he'll usually stay in here. Thank you guys for the double subs right there. And of course.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
You're taking me into another room. No. Hey, what's going on, Aloha? He doesn't really like being up here. He really likes being like down there or sitting right there. Yeah, he's just kind of doing his thing. Fluffy cat. Kitty hype. It's not a kitty, guys. It's 4 years old. He's 4 years old. He would probably sleep in that box if we just left it there.
Do you want to see what happens?
No, he's too big for that box. You need to be a smaller cat. He'd probably just be like, why the fuck is this box in my way?
I like when he has to jump over the modem. He's like,
Yeah, I'm glad that he does jump over the modem. All right, we got main scenario today, ladies and gentlemen. So I left off where I hand in Zelfatol. Hey, Inochi, what's going on? Smoggin, what's up, man? All cat or kittens? He can handle being held for maybe like 20-30 seconds, but eventually he wants to be let go. Yeah, he likes freedom. Oh yeah, he's a fat guy. He's like 16 pounds. He's a big one. Yeah, Norwegian forest cat. What's going on, Revia? How you doing? Backburner? What's up, man? Kosher? Hero? What's going on? What's going on, little? Yeah. Yeah, he's half. He might be half.
he was like, I'm taking pause with you.
He'd be so much bigger than me. At 4 years old? Is my phone? Oh, it's Tequila, probably retweeting everything. What's going on, Wicked? How you doing? Oh, he's smelling my foot, guys. I can feel the cat brushing up against my foot. He'll go there eventually. Okay, so we're going to continue off where the main story left off, guys. I do have voice and everything turned on. It's at a pretty low volume, though, so I'm going to turn voice up a little bit more. I'm going to leave sound effects down a little bit. There we go. That should be fine. They won't, Sane. They won't. They've already made it available where it's available, and it's supposed to incentivize recruiting players. Yeah. I'm glad there's so many orchestrating roles that I don't have to do anything to get. What's going on, Lord?
It kind of sucks because you're like right in the middle, so they can't see him.
Yeah. Well, normally I have it like that, and then eventually they can see him, but yeah. What's going on, Jathar? How you doing today, my man? Alright, let's go check on Alice. What's going on, Crow? How you doing today, my man? Yes, we are, Sachi. Yes, we are. Keep smelling my foot. Oh, now he's playing with the.
Flying with towel. You only have one of those, right?
Right. Not like I care. It's on the floor like 90% of the time anyway.
It's not like you, that's why.
Yeah.
Rubbing his scent on it.
He's rubbing his scent on my towel. Yeah, I might want to, Light Earth, but that's gonna be a while from now. Yeah. Ethis is ready to go nuts, heroes. What's going on, Follow? How you doing? Yeah. I mean, it's just, yeah, no one's gonna want to go back to turn 5. I mean, people will go back to turn 5 for a mount, but it'll also kind of undermine everyone who did the Twin Tiny mount the way it was intended. Or the way it was intended. Buying yourself 3 copies of the game is definitely not the way it's intended, but they made some money. Yeah, sometime soon, Wicked. Bring him on whenever we have something to talk about, economy-wise. We have a lot of other shows we need to fit in between right now, though. She's a resilient one. Thank you, Aziz.
Hello, Mr. Happy. Roar snacks and chat. Have some.
Have some cheers. Thanks, man. Yeah, we've had this discussion before, Saki. I still always get it wrong.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do the entire main story today.
I take it your mission was a success.
Sorry, that's what my main character does. Just moves
As
his
if we
lips.
needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Asians. But to save another world? I think not.
Hey, you weren't doing that yesterday.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a
Yeah,
kernel of truth
he almost
in all
tried
of
to use the
this.
chair yesterday.
At the very least, none of his claims
went over and
contradict the
laughed.
word's account.
Dumpling things with the cheers.
Yeah, we'll have to put that chair back outside.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
He, needs a lot of scratching.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
No, I don't dabble in
Adventurers who
crafting
had
ever,
supposedly
Wicked.
sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Asians' involvement.
2 tier 5 battle material VV. Come on now.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, he likes being under there and behind it. That's why he almost tried to use that as a
Forgive me.
scratching post.
But if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
Yeah,
To
he doesn't
prompt
actually hide.
escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful
Even
gods.
if we did, I couldn't.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
So I was right, they're termites.
Power
Yeah, and they only
answered
get
with
in here
greater
once they're
power.
dead.
Death with more
Just
death.
fall through.
A vicious cycle fueled by fear.
Oh, do they?
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, I
The
remember.
Asians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Asian himself
Say no.
observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
I
Zodiac.
cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise. but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties
don't like
to
it.
ensure that a
Wicked.
constant
It's
stream
not
of
interesting to
crystals
me.
flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Isn't it little? How good does it feel, little?
If we
To be on
sever
the
these
Superior
supply
Data Center.
lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Kyle
he
and I shall
finally came
journey
to
to
Gilgamesh.
Xalphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
I know. There's one bag, and I still have a few left in this bag.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation
Crave
into
is
the origin
definitely
of the
better
Nath
of
supply.
the two brands.
Watching him come out of there is so funny.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Yeah.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Mm-hmm.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal
Oh,
beings, I should be
Orianja.
surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse,
Oh, she
know that
already
I am
knows,
not
that's
the girl
right.
I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you...
Yeah, it's
You are more than welcome.
it's happened to a lot
After
of people.
all, it was
Wicked.
you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
I can do anything. That's dumb. And then I can't wait for the day where it makes the transition.
To a duel?
Yeah.
I was like, please, the minute we get you a PC sponsorship, you're gonna have two PCs. He's like, that's not true. I'm mad at my word. Can you see him now? No, he's mad.
Yeah, you can. You can see him.
Guys, can you see my kitty?
You can see him. He's right there. That outfit, though. That Alizé outfit. Red Mage AF gear incoming. What? I've been afraid of that. Trust me. What's going on, Doc? How you doing? I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Pleasure to have you with us, Alizé. You damn right, Bakote. No. Yeah, it's the main story. No, I had no time. I eat my food on this side, though, most of the time. Let's depart for the Waking Sands. I can't wait to talk to Urian J. What's going on, Death Warrior? How you doing today, by the way, man? How you doing? What's up? Hey. Oh, great. Going back to the Waking Sands. That's something I fucking wanted to do for such a long time. God damn it. Somehow this game... Oh, man. I'm gonna do what I always... Now, I know you can go to Limsala Minsa, take the boat. I like to do this. This is always the way I travel there. I always use the Chocobo Porter. I don't know why. It just gives me an excuse to use it. What's going on, Newton? How you doing, man? As we sit back and relax and sip on some coffee, take a break. Chocobo Porter, best porter. Rin likes to annoy the shit out of me on Twitter, but she was specifically employed by my girlfriend to get my attention. Yes, I did. Well, I looked over eventually and saw 17 notifications. I was like, why the hell do I have 17 notifications? I'm really actually upset that this music is exclusive to the porters. Or I think there might be one other place you hear it, but this was really good Chocobo music. What? Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Sacho. How you doing? That's actually a good reason to use it, Skylar. I checked your name earlier. It's the only reason I can read it, Skylar. Hey, she spent your Twitter? My Twitter. My Twitter. Yeah, but you knew going into that. For us, it was a surprise. What's going on, Chambers? How you doing, dude? I'm doing swell. Just doing the main story right now, my man. Hello, Urion J. Pray allow us to explain. Everybody saw it on their feed. It's on my feed directly, though. You didn't get notifications for it. Phone blowing up. Ogomoro stirreth. Oh, that sounds like sounds like you had a fun day yesterday, Chambers. LSA, do you have anything? Yep, there you go. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Alice? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. The Garoon Oracles. By thy leave. Yeah, we're in 1080p today, Newton. So I'm trying to stream in 1080p. I'm trying to get used to streaming in 1080p because of the video encoding settings that they're going to be introducing. Did he seriously go in the box? Okay, he likes box then. That's weird because he hates the fucking other thing, the actual pillow. I'm in a box. I'm in a box. Take a good hard look. Get the motherfucking box, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's not so bad, Chambers. Why? Why don't you have your phone? Hold on, it's... Okay. Just double checking. Well, I had to exit out of the Chase app also. Thank you for the follow. But oh my god, that's way off. The name did not show at all. Spidey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm getting a PS4 Pro. What's going on, TJ? I'm not getting Final Fantasy 14 for it though. I'm not playing it on PS4. Smoggin, I will punch you in the face. It's a cat in the box. A cat in the box, girl. It's a cat in the box. A cat in the box, girl. Thank you, Keanu.
Bits on your face, wabam.
You can choose the voice now, Keanu? Are you kidding me? What the fuck voice was that? I'm enjoying it so far, Lord, yeah. I'm interested to see how, Brian J manages to get away from that.
I should have you, I should let you log into his Instagram so you can post pictures of him.
Or I could just tag him.
No, that's not on his Instagram. You know?
I'm posting on my Instagram. Why the hell was that a dude just reading my cheer notification? Like, where did... That's... I don't believe you at all, Keanu. I have zero... I don't believe you. Is a bootstrap paradox from, like, Doctor Who? Is that a Doctor Who thing? I don't really know all these, like, time... Like, these specific... names for like time paradoxes and shit. If you mean the whole fact that, you know, our future selves already determined what was going to happen to our past selves and it's a fucking closed time loop thing, then yes, I like it. Mito Who, thank you for choosing this stream to be able to use your first ever Twitch Prime sub. My man. Appreciate that Twitch Prime sub, guys. See some sub hype please for Mito Who. Appreciate you supporting the stream, my man or woman, and of course.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
In fact, we have Alexander music to walk around with. You're a Gabu rep, yo. Yeah, you know, this Gubu just really... This, I almost said Gubu. Well, I did say Gubu. I meant to say Cobaldling. It's not very far to go.
Hey, baby, did you take a stack of Kappa cards with you?
No.
You should have, so we can give them a...
Well, they gave me a stack of every other existing Kappa card.
No.
I know. I might have like one or two left from like PAX West still in there, but no, I don't. Wasn't my first reaction. When I was handed a stack of Kappa cards that aren't me, I was kind of like, well, that's... Thanks, I guess.
I mean, you get the later.
This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. What's going on, Mindy? How you doing?
Maybe it was a one-time thing.
Maybe it was a one-time thing, Keanu. Yeah, he might try to use it as... That's what he did yesterday, and then he jumped down below. Thank you, Keanu. I don't know why it was a dude's voice that one time. That was really weird. I'm still gonna blame you for that. Speak, say, talk. Please, do not hurt me. What's going on, Final? How you doing? This is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well have give one a bruised knee. It's fucked up. Oh, they finally made the announcement for him? Yeah, I've been sitting on that for this weekend only. I found out like Thursday. I was like, well, you were the first person I thought of, Farum. Honestly, though, in terms of the wireless Arctis isn't going to be out right away anyway, Farum, and these are reliable. These are reliably comfortable. What's going on, Explosion? Welcome back to the third month in a row. Another crazy month down. Almost hard to believe. To everyone, a hearty hello. Glad you could keep that sub, man. Weren't you originally not going to be able to keep that? Appreciate you keeping that for 3 months, man. Can I get some sub hype? And of course, boom.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister Alice. Mister, the man who found you is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Commander Bloden here thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu. You said you came... Hey, Skype is... Thank you for letting me know Skype is a bit... Windows 10, leave me alone. Oh my god, Windows 10. I didn't even sign in to Skype. Why are you logged into my Skype, Windows 10? Oh, that's going to be a setting I have to fuck with. I'd find Machinist more fun with Tails. But they're both, like, they're both really good. He's going to be a Pikmin. Great, what's going on, dude? 14 months. Jesus. 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 Thank you for supporting the stream, my man. 14 months. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. 14 months, of course.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Thanks, man. The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again. You have to stop him. Beat him. Fight him. Stop him. Gabu's parents... I don't know. But the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have the iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? Worshippers using their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12! That is sickening. Did you just move the box with him in it? Pleads, begs, cries. No, listen, they only talk about punishing overindulgence and praising Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Oh yeah, Mordo. Yeah, but what are the odds of you getting that, Mordo? If you get it this week, dude, high five. You could sell it, dude. Sell it for like way more than you spent. You'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I have Rise stuck in my head from fucking Alexander, and especially like the fake lyrics that I read. Rise up and make me giant meatball. It's fucking, I can't understand what he's saying, so I believe him. All I understand is rise with me, rise with me, rise with me, rise up. Alright. Speak to me, Gabu. Yo, can I get a Gabu minion, please? Like, specifically a Gabu. Can I just get him to follow me around? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, afraid to go alone. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Rise up and make me giant meatball. It's not meatballs, it's meatball. Rise up and make me giant meatball. Plenty of suckers. All these suckers saying. Oh, Alpha No and Alice. Alice, I'm going to pay attention very quickly to what you're doing. Nope, okay. What's going on, Sotnax? I'm doing good, my man. How you doing, dude? Who's ready for some giant meatballs, Buzz? Oh, no, for some Feels Bad Man. Okay. I love what? Yeah, they are little. You can train them once an hour, though, but that's very different. They get a lot of experience for their levels, though. Like, one mission usually gives them several levels, especially if they succeed. I failed a mission and I got 4 levels. I know it changes later on, but still. Eventually, you get 2 squadrons, though, so you can do them both within the 18 hours. No, but you can DJ, but you can keep the book for more than 1 week if you want to wait till like the next weekly reset to get the tomestones if they're scripture. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out a pattern. See for yourself. I struggled to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. Fucking leave me alone! Leave me alone, Windows 10. I'm actually going to get rid of that. I can stop that. That one's going to pop up if I don't do it now. Because it's like, oh, you need to get rid of your old version of Windows. Well, I wouldn't. If you'd stop being a bitch.
But Gerbil, do you think my cat's cute?
No one cares what he thinks. Well, it's true. Rise up and make me giant meatballs. Hold on, before I continue this, I need to make sure that that stops popping up that sound. Because I really don't want that to... Because that's going to pop up like every few minutes if I don't figure out a way to... I'm going to end up having to delete my old version of Windows, aren't I?
Looks like you're going to be streaming off my PC.
Well, no, it's just... I can't... I got to get rid of the old version, or it's going to keep popping it up because it ate so much space on my SSD.
Oh, he's figuring out how to get into the closet. Look at him.
Well, he's nowhere near where he needs to be to get in there, thankfully, so...
Weird.
Oh, he needs to go to the other side. Hey, Jakes! Thank you for supporting the stream. Jakes Gamin' Tech TV. Okay, that was a long name. I had to make sure that I took that little by little, my man. Alright, hopefully that was enough. Thank you for supporting the stream, my man, and, of course, boom.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Who are the Asians? Do they worship the Great Father Titan? The next one is large, very big, very huge, very large. Giggity. Yeah, there is aces. If you just go through the different theaters, their VODs, you'll find it. Appreciate that, Jake. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub here. Bible Thumpin' Sandstorm, there you go. Just gotta find the VODs for TwitchCon Bible Thumpin' Sandstorm.
Yeah, I think it's Twitch.tv Bible Thump and Twitch.tv Sandstorm.
Do.
Yeah, he can't really open it because it's stuck.
It's, yeah.
Oh. Found something.
Surprised he doesn't do that with yours in the other room.
What do you mean?
Like, he doesn't try to push yours open, but he tries to pull mine open.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's giving up. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Of course, they're going to do the summoning. We have to help them. What's going on, Fortitude? How you doing? You sounds like you might need to fire some recruits, or you need to train them for different. You need to mix and match your squadron, Fortitude. You need to use all 8 of them to try and find a group that will actually give you a successful combination, and on top of that, you need to train them properly, so that way they can complete said mission. We must breach the navel. Oh yeah, breach the navel, Giggity. Man, those 2 caches of crystals. Those were huge. Huge. Godspeed, brother. Yeah, make sure you're going through the different trainings to try and adjust your squadron stats. I was gonna say, give me my Alexander music, please. I need to drink some coffee. Haker Explosion, did you... So, on, Thursday night, went out to dinner with a bunch of people, who, like, stream and make content for Square Enix. And one of them was a cosplayer who cosplayed as Fran, and since, that rhymes with Vaughn, I thought you would love to know that. It's funny, at the dinner, I didn't even hear what she said she was cosplaying. So then the next day, I was like, oh, I should try and get pictures with anyone who's in a Final Fantasy cosplay. And I saw a Fran, I was like, oh, I walked up, I was like, oh, alright. If we met already. I'm proud of you, Adam. What's going on, Amphrosia? How you doing? Thanks for answering that, Mordo. Main class is machinist right now, as bad as I am at. My raid group is telling me I'm not bad at it. I'm like, guys, I'm really not good at it. Santo's like, no, you're doing pretty close to what Rinchan was doing, DPS-wise. And I was like, then maybe we're both fucking up, because if that's what you have to do to play machinist well, then I don't even understand the job anymore. Yeah, I noticed. Not suffer any further delays. Hey, LS Joan, thank you for the 7 months, my man. I'm here. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Thank you for the 7-month resub, LS Joan. Can I get some sub hype in the chat for that, man? And of course,
welcome to the Mr.
Overdrive. Oh, dude,
Army.
this is second order patriarch. God damn. But how did you? Where are my parents, patriarch? Where are they? Doubting herself as part of the machinist opener. Yeah, it feels that way. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink our blood and partake our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. God damn it, Yoshi. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. How's it going, doggy? You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people.
Garland will knock you all down!
His parents were definitely knocked down. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. Yeah, how was it, Sickle? But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another piece to be abandoned at Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. That's Alphino's voice, Sita. You take, and you take, and you take. When you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last. Until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our God drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon all of us. What's going on, Lulu? How you doing? I'll hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please! Oh, this is gonna make a lot more sense. What's going on, P-Cell? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up! Seven hells. I'm here. That carbuncle though. That carbuncle though. You're stuck in combat. He can't leave. That's bullshit. I want to be able to teleport in combat. I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal just as surely as would the supplication of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a... It's coded. Is that coded? It's coded, isn't it? No, it's not! Who did that? Oh my god, maybe it was coded. I already have Windows 10.1. God damn it. Thank you for the $10 tip, whoever that was. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Yazame, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogamoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. What'd you spend it on, Sita? Because I didn't see you spend them. Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Mister, you know it must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Void X, thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub on our channel this week, my man. Your first ever Twitch Prime sub. I'm happy to see that you decided to use it here, man. Can I see some sub hype from Void X in the chat? Please and thank you. You the man, and of course,
welcome to
Happy. How does Extra Life work if I sub to Twitch Prime? So when we do Extra Life, Narnan, I always take 50%. So it's $5 for a normal sub, and Twitch Prime is still technically no different. It's a free $5 sub. So I just take half of that and I donate it to charity at the end of the day when we do Extra Life. Half the cost of the sub. So $250. I take $250 per sub and donate it to charity. Really? I have to do hard mode and not like... Okay. I guess that makes sense. Anyone want to do Titan hard mode real quick? So I can unsync this shit? And we could just beat the shit out of him? Who wants to unsync? Because I don't know. I don't think you can solo unsynced. I think he jails you at that one point and you just get fucked. I don't know if me having a turret would like do enough DPS to save me in the jail. Yeah, it's gonna be that time of year, next month. No, Cheers, I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, Arnon. Get on your main? Just fucking come on that character. It will be different. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, it just ends. Meta Josh, thank you for the follow, my man. Oh, that's right, because it just lasts indefinitely. It doesn't deal damage to you. That's right. I remember. The navel. I'll show you a navel. We're fucking 4 deep. I don't give a shit. Yeah, after we're done with this stick, who gives a shit? We don't need any healers. Fuck out of here. Pandol, welcome back for the 6th month in a row. Can I get some sub hype in the chat for Pandol, please and thank you? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I get it. He's just saying I'm here over and over again. Oh, don't worry. I knew this was going to happen, guys. Sink to you, bitch. No. No, I won't. I have no self-healing other than fucking potions. I said I'd come. I said I'd come. I'm here. I'm here. God, that's the reason why I play with voices off. My character can please shut the fuck up. That would be fantastic. Whoa! How did Mega die? What happened to you? Mother, father, I can't find you. Well, that's fucking beautiful. Don't worry, we do have a healer. We have Light Earth. we have Light Earth. Yo, spam physic, dude. What are you doing? Scrub healer. Fucking scrub healer, dude. Come on. What are you doing? Yeah! Come on, man. Yeah! So stupid. Yeah, so stupid. I don't do enough damage at this point. No, seriously, he's gonna need you to start fucking heal spamming. I'm not even kidding, he's gonna need it. Like, I wasn't kidding when I said that, he like actually needs it. He's dead. I don't think it'd be fine if one of our DPS had just fallen off. Alright, well now you don't deal any damage. Heal, dude! Dude, you don't do any damage. Just heal me. What are you doing? Stop, dude, you have damage. You do no damage. Alright, I'll come Astro. You got damage down. Just fucking heal. Well, don't heal yourself. Now you can just let yourself die. It's so if one DPS had just fallen off for no reason, it would have been fine. What are you doing? Heal me. Yeah. What are you doing? 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 What are you doing Oh, that's fucking funny. Alright, we have the echo now, boys. We got echo, boys. We lasted 3 minutes. We did it somehow. Oh, that's fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. Echo boys! Echo boys! Echo strats, boys! Having 4 DPS alive definitely helps. Oh, is that still? Yeah. Man, I think we might need MP song for our healers, please. No, it's not synced. Can't queue into this with only 3 people unsynced. I mean, synced. Well, that and you also legit can't queue in with 3 people. Titan.
I, Garland, will knock you all down.
There we go. What's going on, Dorito? Where are you? Where are you? I got what changes. Is that the origin of Titan Hard Mode? Is the other Titan Hard Mode just bullshit? Probably was. Alright, we did it. World first. World first. World first, guys. World first Titan Hard Mode. We did it. Did it world first. So you see, it understands world first. Whooper. Followed her out. I dissolved the party. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done, then. Titan is no more. What's going on, Snosberry? How you doing? Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. A4 Savage, Ambrosia. Can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. It's just every time you do anything, Wubsa, you just say world first. That's it. Schnazberries. He must be put to death, like any other thrall, such as the Alliance's policy. Yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Hey, Rakudo, what's going on? Hey! We can watch, wait, and pray. I hope things turn out okay, Gotham. Commander Bloden of Titan's demise. You may be certainly glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? I removed it, Docre. You're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. Well, they said you had matters well in hand. I don't know why I imagine that being Bloden's voice. What's going on, Mario? How you doing today, dude? Just pay me like $10. I'll voice act the whole fucking thing. Square Enix, I'll give you full voice acting in your entire game. Just give me like $10. We'll be good. I'll do all your voice acting. I'll do all the men, women. They'll sound exactly the same, but that's cool.
Who goes there?
Hey, grats, Mario.
Oh,
this is probably going to be...
Forgive me for straying from the camp.
This is probably going to be one of those scenes where you really notice the difference
He hasn't been
in if you've
feeling
beaten
too
Coil or
welcome,
not.
to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But... it's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
What's going on, Sufu?
Dawn may banish
it was fun,
even
man.
The darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
Well, if you record your first playthrough, Mindy, and then you go back to the journal, you can see the difference between where you were and the very big, because the journal doesn't show you the very personal scene. It gives you the very impersonal scene.
I was disappointed.
Would twitch again, Sufu.
I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us...
There it is.
I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve, and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course.
That's fun.
Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father years ago, before he left Chalayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
Of me? She probably wouldn't say of you if you didn't do Coil together.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
So with game time, so what happens is with Twitch Prime, you get a single sub token per month, and you can choose one person to use it on per month. Or you can choose to use that on the same person month and month again. You can sub to as many channels as you want, but only one of them will come with Amazon Prime. The rest would be, you know, $5 a sub.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Sharlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. It would not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course.
Good morning, Butter.
But there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother.
No, I have my own coffee. I know.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on.
What's going on, Junie?
For the sake of those we hold dear.
So game time. What I found out about the 6 months free for the .edu is that you will only get one sub across those 6 months. It won't sub for all 6 months. You'll literally get one 30-day free sub for the 6 month free period as a .edu game time. So as soon as you use that sub token, that's it. That sub token, that's the only sub token you'll get for the entire 6 months. You won't get one a month like you do when you're paying for Prime. I found that out yesterday. Mel sent me a little thing from Twitch regarding that. Yeah, maybe it's probably not gonna see much. So what's the perk of it then? You get free turbo. You get ad free on Twitch the whole time. You get all the other free rewards. If you are on Twitch and you look over to the left-hand side, you'll occasionally notice it says free with Prime. Those are, you get different rewards every like month or so.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
Oof, that's not good, Kanye.
The seed sown in Vilbrand
I
had
have no
been
idea how
plucked
much it
from
is,
the
Lord.
earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Probably. I've already done it twice.
Mm-hmm.
What did the man in white have to say?
Migrate him out of the bedroom.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee...
For the time being,
greater
Kanye, you might as well
difficulties
link Twitch
ahead.
Prime to Amazon Prime. Although it is a pretty shitty
Foresee?
situation that you ended up finding yourself in.
Are you
I
sure
did
you
that too
don't
my first time
welcome
using
me?
Prime. I wasn't sure I was going to
I'm
renew it, and
starting
that
to
just
think
ended
you
up
might hold
happening.
a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
That's right, Symptom. Dude, with TwitchCon this weekend, there's no way I had time to do
Be
this.
of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would
that
see
fucking
thy
is that
home
fucking,
lost to light. Do but this,
He's got long
and
locks
thou
like a
wouldst at a
Justinian,
single
but,
stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
I like Derplander's voice.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the
going on,
plight of
Nittany? How you
those
doing, dude?
one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
Oh, they're supposed to be
The words of my teacher,
Okay.
and a creed I hold close to my heart.
telling me I'm limpy.
Hmm.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
I need to move some of these empty bottles.
It shall be done.
It shall be done. Darklander? No, he's still Derplander. I don't care.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Oh, that's right. He had the same quote as Louis. Oh, he's their fucking
Nymphilia,
parents.
my friends.
God damn it.
I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
He said the same quote that Alisei said that fucking Louis Suat told her father. God damn it. What kind of secret is this?
As Moonbreeder remains steadfast.
That was a terrible mask.
So
Your mask means nothing. Your mask means nothing. What's going on, Sebi? Not quite. Well, Mel's been in here the whole time, so I haven't been able to pay attention to the story as much as I would have liked. Exactly like you're doing it. Except, I think I did the head last. Kanye, thank you for supporting the stream. Quick Prime sub. 1 second, guys. Alright, let me try this way first. I'm pretty sure I did it the other way first. But, yeah. I'm like 99% sure I did it the other way. The only way I could get these through. These things on the end. Alright. That turned them off. Didn't break them, though. That's what matters. Whew. Thank you, Kanye, again for the Twitch Prime sub. My man, and of course, boom.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Alright, I'll have to rewatch that one scene. I'm sure Dwayne is going to be in another movie soon. I was moving a really heavy furniture chair. Because we moved it in here because we had guests over for the weekend. And then I dropped my headset. She's already packed her things. Yeah, how is Gabu doing? Well, the Warrior of Darkness entered in 3.1, and he's made sprinklings of appearances in 3.2 and 3. I did briefly post some images and whatnot when I first moved here, Lord. He's still fighting with all his heart. What's going on, Sebi? I only did Dark Souls 3, and I only continued it to part, like, 11, because the, for some reason, whenever I rendered my Dark Souls videos, they got really fucked up, like, video-wise. They would just, like, completely skip around and make really weird visual bugs, and it only happened after the render, and it was only the Dark Souls videos, and I could never fix it no matter what I changed, so I just stopped uploading them. Well, yeah, he was also introduced in the last cutscene of 3.0. Never, ever forget. He's got similar hair, doesn't he? Yes, you should soon. And you, Alice, say, thank you. He spoke! Gabu spoke! I prefer Path, Pearl. I think Diablo 3 is easier to play in, like, short bursts. Path of Exile, if I wanted to play for a long time, I would play that. But softcore and Path of Exile is a waste of goddamn time. Hardcore or bust. Meanwhile, hardcore in Diablo 3 is kind of boring, and softcore is really where it's at. You have to talk to the NPC in there, Samurai. There will be reckoning. This is Heaven's Word story. Oh, great. Back to the Waking Sands. Yeah. And I'm going to do the Choco Porter again because I find it to be the more interesting way of getting there. That's right, I forgot about ladders. And then the problem with hardcore Diablo is it's just not fun. I guess with seasons it's a lot more fun. But, I mean, realistically, unless you're somebody who's going to play 24 hours anyway, your placement in the ladder is irrelevant, pretty much. Listen, I don't have a blindfold. I can see perfectly fine in this thing, okay? Dude, I love I love the Choco Porter. It's relaxing. I could sit back, relax, go make a sandwich, and I'll get there. I'll get there perfectly fine. And I don't have to do anything. That's the true gameplay, guys. This is the true gameplay. No, they're not ghost towns, Valors. Anything related to the main story is pretty much not a ghost town. No, it's faster to go through Limsa Lominsa. Just going into Limsa Lominsa and taking the boat's the fastest way to Vesper Bay. And listen to this amazing Chocobo theme. It all works out in the end. Dude, the PS4 version of Diablo 3 is fantastic. It's an actual party game. It's not even like a super crazy game. It's like a party game. No, I didn't say that, Light Earth. I said something else was a waste of time. Oh, no, I said well, yeah, I said soft. No, yeah, I did say softcore Path of Exile. I thought you said pose as in poetics. Yeah, fuck that. Softcore is a fucking waste of time in Path of Exile. That shit is busted. I didn't play Tactics Samurai. Failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting. We did succeed in weakening him, enabling Mr. to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness showed up. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims for the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. Seven times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 13, only 6 worlds remain. All is as my lady Menphilius spake unto thee. I can't play the PS1 version, Samurai. It's so dated. Like, it just feels so dated. As for what becometh of these reflections when they in the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call. To flow on to the endless sea, there is to endure, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give unto a void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered to the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And do you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralga. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan's liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elin Royale's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it's not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Mister, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Ranica. God damn it. Oh, man. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. At least I don't have to take a chocobo porter for a little while. What's going on, 2D? I don't remember. He's just going to sound the fucking same. I'm not going to voice act him. Alpha No Alice, mister. Are you 3 listening? Good. I have tidings. Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation they were in the employ of, up here sitting down, a man in black robes. But it's not an Ascian. It's the other guy. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem that they dispatched one final shipment in hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Amric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Hey, Mecha, what's going on? Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there is more. And I defy you not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly the employee of one of the Elaine Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Yes, we knew that. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Stolen next, but there's someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. And walk away. What's going on, TFK? How you doing? What in the world has gotten into her? Is it twice now that she sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger? The Archon was one of the grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levieux estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I do not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Amigo awaits. Why are you walking away? Just teleport there. I know you're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What's going on, Moon? How you doing? It says, the fact that Alphino hasn't realized this yet is a worrying trend for TSM. I will get to the bottom of this. They all have English accents. What are you talking about? Now more than ever. Prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. We are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It seems sensible to divide our forces, mister. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? I'll say we'll do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here. Sure, make me walk to the one that's farther away, asshole. Yeah, reset content. It's probably up top. I mean, we've been assuming that since like 2.5. We've been assuming All Amigos since like 2.5, dude. Even before then. Since 1.0. Okay, I guess the rest might be under me. Tailbot. Hey guys, this guy's botting. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what under that mask is, of course. Some say he hardly got a face, what with all of those scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Is it going to be Gaius? It's going to be Gaius. It's going to be Gaius, isn't it? That sounded a lot like how I would describe Gaius surviving. Honestly, all the scars and shit, that describes pretty much exactly how I describe Gaius being alive. So, I wouldn't be too surprised if it was him. What's going on, Holy? Corin, what's going on this morning? Tell me about the Griffin! Why does he wear the mask? Or perhaps he's wondering why you would shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Ala Mhigo liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystals shipment, we yet lack the proof. Before taking any actions, I would speak with the settlement's leaders to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help I am about it. Whichever one you prefer, Mirage. Given that you and Gundebold are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Oh, why did you have to scare him, Malzian? Why'd you have to scare him? That would be Ilberd. How many? You know what? I don't actually remember if Ilberd's face has a ton of scars on it, but I don't recall it having so many that they would describe as. Well, I guess they were just guessing if under his mask it was the case. I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Khan. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. So there's different references depending on how far you made it into coil. If you beat second coil, she gives you a slightly different response. If you beat final coil, she gives you what's considered the true response. Yeah, I doubt it's Ilberd too. Ilberd's got a... I mean, he's under a mask, but he's got a pretty distinguished voice, Ilberd. Like, you'll know if it's Ilberd. Dude, give it in the expansion, man, I'm telling you. Mechanical gun arm for Ralbon. The majority of the responses are in a cutscene where you're sitting down talking to Alice. Nobody cared who I was before I put on the mask. If I take that off, will you die? It would be extremely painful. You're a big guy. For you. What's up? No, I got more coffee though. Apparently he also shipped me fucking Josh. So he wants the flavor to be a mystery to me for when I pick it. So he named the fucking bags Redfish and Bluefish. So I just have two coffees out there. One's called Redfish, one's called Bluefish. Yes, it is. Hey, Ashley, what's going on?
I accidentally peed on our carpet because we peed against the thing, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I was worried about that, so it dripped out, and so I cleaned it.
Okay.
Hopefully the spray works, we'll find out.
Hopefully. What's going on, Rem? How you doing?
Brothers and sisters.
Ashley, welcome.
20 years ago,
Welcome to this
Ala Mhigo, our
doing,
home,
Ashley?
was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
We're in the middle of story cutscenes, Ashley. It was awesome meeting you too. Hi. 20 years ago, Ala Mhigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes.
It's okay, Ashley.
With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
We've heard this voice. I feel like we've heard this voice actor before.
We abandoned them. Our own flesh and blood to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave
His
out.
voice is a little
Building
deeper than
twisted
Ilbert's, but that could be
steel
because of the
ramparts
mask.
which now mar our once majestic mountains. We
No,
abandoned them,
never
the
mind.
brave
Ilbert's
and
way,
true,
his
to
accent's way
fight
more
and die
distinguished.
for their
It's not
country,
I don't think it's
or
Ilbert.
worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Like his accent is clearly Alamegan, but
the
it doesn't.
meek and
It's not the same as
powerless,
Ilbert's.
to
They
bow
could
and
use the
scrape
excuse
when
that he's
the
behind a mask,
Garleans
though.
pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a
He said guys is
new
dead, guys. It's
Imperial
confirmed.
Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes,
Lolorito.
they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Hey, what's going on, Default? Welcome back, man.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
It's two Lalafels standing on top of each other.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall
Yeah, the
grant you
Alamegans have a
means
bit of
to
an Irish
unleash it,
accent.
and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Blood for blood, Dragoon hype.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Hey! Hello, Ida and Papalimo.
What are you two doing here?
You goddamn right, Vivi.
I could ask you the same thing.
Dude, he's excited. They're alive.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Saying no, that's not nice. Give them their homeland back. Yeah, you'd think we would have been able to find them if they were just in Little Almigo the whole fucking time, but no. I like that Uldan naturalist with the fate just standing there as all this is going on. If you feel what I feel, as long as he doesn't feel a finger in the butthole, I'm okay with that. And back to no voice acting. I thought it was pretty obvious you and Mista would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. Exactly, have you two been? What the fuck have you guys been doing? That's what he's asking. Fuck have you been? It's been almost a whole expansion, man. The next one gets announced next week. Where have you guys been? What's going on, Captain? How you doing? Yes, 2D. Our options were rather limited. Dude, just go to town and ask. Hey, Ravan, we're looking for him. You seen him? Under Dwayne. What's going on, Fairy Tale? How you doing? Tonight, Red. Ah, the Griffin was an impersonator. Never mind. That guy's meaning by our discerning that guy's. Never mind. It was useless. What's going on, Deathwish? The masks? Oh, you don't say the masks. Mine only covers half my face. What's going on, Doctor? How you doing, my man? Hey, thanks for coming by the meet and greet, man. Hey, appreciate that. Hey, Ayed, what's going on? I can't believe. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. No, I asked Alice about the about Alphino. Well, we'll definitely see him, Mirage. The monk NPC is absolutely going to play a part of the main story here. I have zero doubt of that. Primal. Goddamn right, Ida. Alright, now Tataru just needs to make you guys new outfits so we could be like, oh, and then pay $20 for them off the Mog Station. Papa Limo has a mind to learn the Griffin's true intentions. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes. What's going on, Sal? Hey. By the way, the Thanolin theme is one of my favorites, just because of this piano part. We'll recount tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and will arrange a meeting. You will need to look... Alright, there we go. That won't be as loud. Hey, Apocalyptic, what's going on, man? With that, mister, let us be off. What's going on, Auntie? How you doing? You goddamn right, Ashley. You goddamn right. Yes, I'm that lazy. No, I don't think he'll play that role, but he'll be there. I don't know if he'll play that kind of role. See, listen, this song has a piano in it. What? Yeah. Yeah. Tunic and slops for both of you, tailored and are treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Alright, let's put on clothes, Alphino. So we have... Oh, this fucking weathered gear again. Do I even have fucking space? I know, I've got so many Falconer shirts. God damn it. There we go. So it's just slops? Slops and tunic. There you go. Just go ham on him, Hawkins. All the story quests. Do it. A sack. Giggity. Giggity. Anyone know the chat with eye level? Whatever it was, it couldn't have been achieved after week 1, Wolf. So he probably had Sophia weapons and full I-250 crafted gear. That would put you at an average item level of 250. It can be done in less, though. It can be done without the crafted gear, but you might as well have the crafted gear. Sad face. Sad face. Yo, you already know, Seth. Yeah, he asked me to come by the Gunners. He was super busy, though, so I only have to talk to him for, like, a couple of minutes. What's going on, Merrick? How you doing? The deer. What's going on, Zach? How you doing? By the way, Zach, I was offline when you subbed using Twitch Prime, so thank you, my man. Boom. Oh, they even have Sophia weapons. Fuck it.
Army.
Yeah, then they would have had to be crafted weapons, because they wouldn't have done that with. They wouldn't have tried to do that without something above a 245 weapon.
My thanks, comrades.
Raids?
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much.
I want that cape.
You have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Okay. That guy is surprised as fuck. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere, dude.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Of course.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Oh.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Fucking idiot. So
You've got
Ifrit's
to
coming.
be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
I mean,
Because the
they could just
likes
write
of
it into
you
the story.
wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Goddamn right.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
That was really creepy, Papalimo.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Dude, I like how his shield is floating from his back.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Oh, you're still writing your novel over there. Oh, Mr. Fake Griffin.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Friends become enemies and enemies become friends. What's going on, Sky?
then let us be off.
So, what proof do you have over there? Okie dokie.
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Goddamn right. See that Sophia weapon? Sophia weapon looks pretty cool, actually, up close.
I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Oh man, I don't even remember what quest that was.
On behalf of my brothers
what quest
and
was
sisters,
that, guys? Holy shit.
Thank you.
Or did I actually
You gave
not
us
do that
hope
and he
where
just
there
thinks it was?
none. Courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
One brave potato.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the one. I just don't know who he is. Like that guy in particular. I know the quest, but I don't know who that guy is.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of
You'd have to
that,
calculate
Ida.
it yourself for animation
When the
based
time
on the
comes, we
scalings
must
that are
all
online.
make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I think it's about 26 critical hit rate makes 1% of crit, and critical hit damage. I think it's about that much. I just don't remember the NPC's name, guys. Do you remember? You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. No shit. No time to be looking back. Leg out. One life for one world. Yo, Alphino wants to keep moving forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, put 1 foot forward. I need a name! I keep saying a name! You guys just keep giving me, he's that guy. I said I want a name. Well, I mean, she was a monk. We kind of knew she was Alamigo. I didn't think there was ever a debate about that. Hey, what's going on, Goose? What's going on, Coulter? His name is P Tier Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Ah, crap. Well, I mean, now that Papa Nemo sounds like a Stewie Griffin, I suppose that's okay. Thancred, you're here. Now we're leaving. Mainly angry. What's going on, Evan? How you doing? Make sure you check your spam, Steeler. This game is on PS4. I do not play it on PS4, though. Brisa up to me. Rise up and make me giant meatballs. Thank you for the follow, Supernova. In accordance with the Griffin's plan. Soon their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall last be performed. save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Alright. Now that I'm about to zone into a fight. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we've braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Set aside sufficient time to view the cutscenes. Let's do it! Sufficient time set aside! Well, that was easy. We made it to the Bowl of Embers.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
What's going on, Arfana?
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Hello, Warrior of Dankness.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Galleon. There you go.
You know
I'll take
you're
it.
right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the
going on,
warrior
OJ?
of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Yeah, I figured it would be
One
like that
life
for all.
For one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Yeah! Dude, this guy's face always cracks me up, the Paladin of Darkness. His face always cracks me up.
Uncle! Defend me!
Good catch.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Because those are the Final Fantasy III
Did I not
equivalents?
tell you, Alphino?
I'm pretty sure that in Final
I am
Fantasy
not the
III,
girl I once
Ranger,
was.
Devout, Magus, and Knight, where that's where the Warriors of Darkness are from. I'm pretty sure those are some of the jobs from Final Fantasy III. Those are their names in Final Fantasy III, where the Warriors of Darkness are from.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Yeah, we beat Bahamut. You Warriors of Darkness are fucked. Alright, Red Mage, let's do it. Show me your Red Mage skills. Yep. Yep. That's a Red Mage if I've ever seen one before in my life. If that's not a Red Mage, I don't know what is.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Yes, she did Palace of the Dead.
Let's finish this.
Now we gotta watch her abilities like really close in the middle of this fight. That's just her Palace of the Dead weapon. Oh, what the hell? Oh, whoops. I did it bad, guys. I did it bad. I pressed the key and I switched. Was it the numlock key that I hit? Yeah, it was. Okay. I hit my numlock key at some point.
You shall fall soon enough.
Yeah, what are her abilities? You shall fall soon enough. I'm gonna focus Alice and see if I can read her abilities. Just auto-attacking for now. If you could do something other than that, Alice, I would greatly appreciate that. They call upon the power of the echo. Fuck you. They have echo. They're cheating. They have echo. These guys suck. How did we almost lose to them in a cutscene? That's all I want to know. Whoa. I heard what sounds like what was almost an accident. Stop! Stop you! Stop it!
No more games.
He's got an AoE home gang. What a cheater! All right, that's my dick that you're holding on to. And
it ends now.
We're just fucking coded. Hello, coded.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, everyone. That was a Japanese voice.
What? The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation.
It's not their father. I think I just remembered who it actually was.
By the 12.
Yeah.
Oriange.
Yep. Fucking goddamn it. I just realized it. Dude, he looks swag as fuck.
That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Are you gonna make a sword out of your fucking book too? No? Okay.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Stop looking at him to AoE them. You keep looking at the black mage to AoE them. Oh, he's gonna limit break him.
Me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Giggity. Hey, what's going on, Sil?
I must have more ether.
Like the blade of light? Is that all I do? Come off me, man. Channel ether.
The ether. Oh, it's not enough.
Well then, fucking ask for more. Fuck, I can channel as much as I goddamn please. Of course they just res over there. No, I'm weak. Are you high? Do you not see my health? Oh, he just named him by his first name, too. But seriously, I'm tired of this fucking white mage back there. I just kill a white mage over and over again. Orion J, go. Go, Orion J. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I? That's when I go to do this, he's gonna interrupt me. Yeah, fuck you. Luckily, it takes like 20 years for their fucking dude to do anything. There's your hallowed ground, bitch. Show me your hallowed ground. Come on, where is it?
Feel it. Just a little more.
Fuck you so much. Drew May. No, don't worry. Obsidian Carbuncle and me got this. Nybear. You have Nybear, you have Jehul. Oh, I'm gonna need to, yeah, he's gonna come after me. I guess it only makes sense that I need to kill the Warrior of Darkness himself. By the way, can our fucking Tomahawk do this? Nope. I was gonna say, does that work? It's not gonna work, is it? Yo, can we make Warriors Tomahawk do that? Like, it's not overpowered at all, I promise. Yeah, these fucking... God damn it! Dude, I'm trying to channel energy. Is he off me? There we go. Asshole. Alright, get him. Get him, Alcé. Stop that limit break. Oh. Alright, well, that's...
No. Not like this.
Not like this, guys. Not like this. Not like this. Jehul. I'm gonna have to re-listen to these names. I have to write them down because I'd absolutely be quizzed on their names.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
The Ascians.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so.
Oh, that's
As
interesting,
the
baby.
Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good
What's
and
going on,
right.
Sly? How you doing, man?
We fought. And we fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand.
Hate you, starters.
We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Yeah, Final Fantasy XI? God damn it, Sil.
I've died before, Arbert. I'm not
Arbert?
afraid to die again.
So Arbert is the name of the warrior of darkness. Juhul is the bard. Arbert's a really easy name to remember. Arbert and Juhul. I don't remember the other three yet.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
The other one was like right. It was like, yeah.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Hey, what's going on, Redbeard?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I'm glad you're excited, Redbeard. Oh, we're gonna get to see Minfilia again, please? Minfilia? Minfilia? Word of the Mother?
What is this place?
Is this where we met Minfilia? Show me Minfilia.
Such pain.
Yes!
Such
Yes!
sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Hydaelyn, word of the mother?
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Here she comes.
Minfilia.
God damn,
Blessed
DJ.
children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
What's going on, Blazing?
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
Well, they're gonna
Your
get
suffering,
Minfilia.
your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Hey, it's actual Minfilia.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
5 on 5.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydalin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
I'll wait till this finishes playing. Ryu, welcome back for the 29th month in a row. Can I get some love in the chat for Ryu, please? And thank you. 29 months, 29 years, PogChamp. Thank you for supporting the stream, and of course, boom.
Welcome to the Mrhappy army.
Crying, bro. Nah, man. My eyes always itch.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
What's going on, Gregor?
Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Don't go Bay. Don't go Minfilia Bay. What's up?
It's your turn by corners.
Okay.
I only have enough for one run.
All right.
Thank you, me, for everything.
This feels good.
relaxing and relaxing. Oh, hello, kitten. Ruby's confused.
There's too many of them. Cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source and returning to the first, would they not? And mayhap that was their wish. I wind up in... Why Moonbreeda? I better see Moonbreeda in this cutscene. Hammer, 5 months. I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Thank you, Hammer, for the 5-month resub. My man, and of course, boom.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Alright. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? It's... So they specifically describe there being multiple worlds that run parallel to ours, and they all meet at the source, which is where we just were. I don't think they said which planet was... I think we're the 14th planet. But, I mean, I wouldn't say... they're not really different timelines. Like, the same things that transpired on our world isn't what transpired on their world. So I don't call... So they're not really different timelines. But they're all worlds that were created equal, and then those worlds just... however time saw fit, they all fell apart. They all fell to either different fates. Some were consumed by light because there was no balance. Some were consumed by dark. It's not so much that light and dark refer to individual events. They refer to an imbalance of good versus evil. Yeah, we should be the 14th star considering it's Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, we're the center. We are the source. I don't have the minion yet. The minion's from the next thing. From the next quest. It's the servers. Gilgamesh is the source. All other servers are just copies of Gilgamesh. We're the source. Yeah, they use their crystals to travel to the source, aka our world. Is that how the RMT keep getting here? They use their crystals to come to the source? Hardware Hank and Idleshire. Yeah, Mario. Ida, even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing that I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Thank you, Hanyu, for the follow, by the way. It's past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. World of Darkness shouldn't be World 13. Oh, the Void is the... Really? Why is the Void the 13th world? That doesn't make a whole lot... I guess... I mean, it has to be a parallel world. I guess I shouldn't really question it too much without understanding it. Considering it's a world consumed by darkness, it has to be one of the other worlds. For some reason, I didn't connect that. It's literally a world consumed by darkness. The void is, yeah. There we go. The 13th world got consumed by darkness and became the void. Kingdom Hearts. It is you, Ida. Uh-oh, somebody recognizes you. Uh-oh. I got involved with my friends here and the Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still a circle of knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time. As you can see, I'm completely fine. My friends are expecting me. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Oh, rising stones. There are one too many Lalas on the screen. There's only two of us. There's two too many Lalas on the screen. Oh, it's lawnmower guy's time. So my question is still what happened to Nidhogg's eye, because that was very clearly a plot point. Fucking... God damn it. Oh, did we finally get the fucking Rising Stones back? Is Unukalhai just gonna be like, fuckers, I thought you were all gone. That's why I've been in here. Alright, let's see. Contact your stolen Kryl. Forgot about Kryl. Also requested that they return to the Rising Stones. Now our friends have been found. Alright. I was a wind-up Moonbreeda. Give me Moonbreeda in a cutscene, for the love of God. What's going on, T-Man?
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after me.
They mentioned her. They mentioned Moonbreeda. They
Much
mentioned
has
her.
changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
She mentioned her in the first line. Where the fuck is Unukalhai? He's supposed to be in this room.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on.
Orion J, take that fucking thing off. Go back to your other outfit. It was way cooler.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be.
Look at her eyes. They're glistening. It's like, bitch, get out. We got fucking real shit to talk about.
Said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single idea.
It is, B-Wise.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Stop standing way back there, Odeon J.
I should be
But
glad
seriously,
to
put on the other
continued
outfit.
assistance.
Hey, Kryl.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Where's Gulloof? Tell your grandfather to not be dead and come here. Sorry.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Hey, Curry, what's going on, man?
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Yeah, everybody's got their new swag outfits. Where's Tataru's new outfit for you, Ida, and Papa Limo?
Undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
He's afraid of that noise.
I don't blame him.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Yeah.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papa Limo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
I was turn the microphone off while that friggin' thing was making noise.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
What's funny, Tataru?
Well then, Alfie, I for
Alfie?
my part shall
God
enter the
damn it.
paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Alfie?
I
Call
would not
fucking
have it
Alfie.
any other way, Tataru.
Good old Alfie.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Now we wait for patch 3.5. Fucking Alfie. A new adventure. What else?
Indeed.
Indeed. Great answer.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship.
and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Hold on, before I click to the next line, I'm going to change the battery in my headset. We're on A11. Oh, shit. We had a 1% wipe last night, and then we had to wrap up. Because we mishandled the, one of the mechanics, and we hit one of the propellers too many times. Sad face. Sad face. Easy fight, though. Well, now it's an easy fight. Oh, my God. What is that guy destroying out there? Yeah, an extra AoE hit one. Well, we didn't. Well, not even an extra AoE. Just the management of the AoEs hitting them. Alright, I'm turning off my mic again while he's doing that shit. Yeah, XIV Savage has been beaten by a lot of Group 7. It was beaten under 48 hours. $69. Oh.
Morning, happy.
Yeah, try and keep the number of cheers that you do that with reasonable, guys. The number of cheers you drop in the cup one by one. Try to keep it reasonable.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Thank you, Psycho. Good morning, by the way, man.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
That's not Edmont, no.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsiamati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
A12 Savage is much less dependent on gear than A8 Savage was. All of this patch is much less dependent on gear. Also, they don't do stupid shit like making the boss stronger every time somebody dies. They just give your party vuln stacks every time you fuck up.
For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
Yeah, there is, Mario. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Mm-hmm. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments. They were ultimately to our advantage. Be it a host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. No, Hammer. Yeah, he gets a stack every time he uses Limit Cut, which is why if you can ever DPS him past skipping a Limit Cut, it's really useful. Which I do now present. Are those two testicles frozen in ice? Oh, those are Nidhogg's eyes. Oh, shit. Remember when I asked about Nidhogg's eyes earlier? Fuck. I hate you a little bit. Ilberd, why are you doing this? Don't do it, Ilberd. Don't do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Omega! Oh, not this fucking... God damn it. Why do you make everything worse, Nero Tolskeva? Why do you make everything worse? You make everything worse. Alright, let's read the flavor text on that minion. That's a mount. And this anatomically accurate representation of Mrhappy was secretly crafted by none other than Urianger immediately following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. What he did with it before it passed to our hands is a tale best left untold. Giggity. I shall allow no foe to harm the lovely Mrhappy. Thancred. Hey, it didn't laugh. For some reason, I'm happy about that. Why was he fapping to a minion? I don't understand. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep. There it is. That was timed. That was well timed. It has a big old chibi head. You already know, man. I'm 50 Tyson. Oh, man. So there's one other thing I need to do before tonight, and I need to actually read the quest text for, I need to actually watch the cutscenes for Sophia and whatnot, or read the quest text real quick. But first, that was a good story. I wish every patch had a story of that quality. Oh, we'll definitely learn more about Ida. Mission was a success! I did it, world first. Podcast at 4 p.m. PDT. Do I have somebody with higher strength? No, I should probably try to get another another recruit of a different kind, because I really don't want to trade their stats for being different. Like, they already have as much as they have, so I would have to make a trade-off. And I would have to, it would be a pretty hefty trade. It's only 20 and 20 for the cost of 40. It's actually not that bad. And that's only on that person. Well, it'll go up for him. Realistically, yeah, all of them kind of, I guess I should just do this. Comprehensive training course, just to get them some EXP before I recruit anybody else. That's probably the only thing I want to do. Alright, I'm just going to give them comprehensive training course for now. Oh yeah, I expect a very wondrous trial. Like, I expect a couple of story trials in the next patch. I expect a couple of story trials. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the lower decks. I've already watched Alexander's story. I've done this story. I have to watch the Warring Triad story. I have to go read the book in the Rising Stones. Yeah, but you don't, but the thing is, you can't just do the same challenges every week, because then you just get the same types of characters over and over again. Why am I going this way? Different challenges in the logs do give different NPCs, so you want to do a variety of the challenges. No, there's no soft. The soft cap for crit is so high, Claire, that you'll just never hit it. Yeah, I think so, Vivi. I'm hoping that's what it is, Rice, or Reese. They said they wanted to do it for Fan Festival 2 years ago, but they decided not to. I'd like it if it was the one this time. We don't even know it, Vivi, because it's literally not been hit. I think in 2.4 or 2.5, somebody hit the soft cap, and they started seeing diminishing returns, but it was like a ridiculous number, and it was at the cost of their item level, because they had to basically do crafted gear and just meld crit to everything. I think it was like 13 or like 1200 or 1300 back in 2.4. Oh yeah, Cattell. It's the website goes live at that time, Cattell. That's not when FanFest actually goes live, if that makes sense. Alright, so just in case, Primals, Crystal Tower, Warring Triad. When the bow wakes, the fate of stars, balance unto all. These are the quests. I already did Fate of Stars. That was 3.3. This was Sephiroth. This is the one I was looking for. Oh, heroes, I'm using that joke tonight. Could it be the 7th Legion has returned? I'm gonna have to read the text as well. Mr. Unukalhai. Shoulder and Jave engaged the foes not far from here. Yeah, it was some ridiculous number, Professor. They said it in the live letter itself, Elity. I think they may have even said it in the patch notes. I'd have to reread the patch notes, but they said it in the live letter. The first demiurge. Rarely is my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the Allegans have not been lax in their recruitment. That's not true, Shinji. It's January, and then there's 2 updates between January and the expansion. You have January for 3.5, and you have probably February or the first week of March for 3.55. And then it's likely May for the expansion. No, September 27th, it's 3.5 months between patches. 3.5. That would put it in January. 2nd or 3rd week of January. Likely the 3rd week. With the scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and righteously cast off her cursed pole, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. This is just the story, Cell. I just went back and watched the story. Well, you have Palace of the Dead in 4 weeks, Sacho. Don't forget Palace of the Dead and the Animal Weapon in 4 weeks. And then it's, what, 11 weeks after that for the patch itself? God, what does this guy do that he's here for so long? By the way, I didn't give Soul True Shadow the proper thank you. Fucking... We don't even have...
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Thank you, Soul. That was for you. 3.55 is likely 5 weeks after the patch. That's not a vacuum, guys. That's like a dude cutting trees or some shit. Yeah. They announced that last week, Dirge. Or do you mean like when it actually starts? It starts at 10 a.m. or 9 a.m. the next morning. Oh yeah, babe. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic. Alright, sorry guys. I had to have a quick talk. Pacific. Dirt. It's always in Pacific. What date? The 14th. It's all on the website, Dirge. I made a video about the website. The website's on the lodestone. It's all there. The 14th. The 14th. I think it's 10 a.m. It's either 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. I don't remember right this second, but I remember reading it. What's going on, Sack? How you doing? Formidable enough when we aroused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Mr. Friends wouldn't stand a chance. It's usually after like 10 o'clock in the evening, Arether. Usually after like 10 o'clock in the evening. There's like the curfew for the loud noises. Yes, it is, Sack. It will always be the best. Yeah, patch 14.5. God damn it, VV. Do you know how many fucking expansions that would be? Too many. January 2nd? No, most likely the 9th. The 9th or the 16th, Mario. The words of the prophecy in its entirety. God damn, what is... He's never this loud. Yeah, I heard about that, Chavez. With scales in hand, the god shall rise, righteously cast off cursed ball. Yeah, it's the same thing as earlier. With the Worm King, Bahamut. Oh, you're gonna repeat that to the door? It'll be a little too late to quit at that point, Little.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Just watch out for her worshippers. Power leveling his botany. I mean, we already know what happens here. I hope there's an actual cutscene after defeating her. Sly doesn't like her chocolate complexion, guys. Never Get Mad. Thank you for supporting the stream, my man. Can I get some sub hype for Never Get Mad, please? And of course, my good. How come it didn't pop up on the screen? It might take a second. I'll wait till the thing pops up on the screen. Can I get some sub hype for that man right there? Never Get Mad. Appreciate the support, dude. Hey guys. Hey guys. How come it hasn't popped up yet? Come on. Come on. I'll force it through if I have to. There we go. Sometimes it takes a while. Thank you for supporting the stream, my man. And of course, boom.
Welcome to the Mr.
So are you kidding me? They don't have like a final cutscene for this shit? Fucking Jesus. Y'shtola muses on the reason for a rapid awakening, a question to which Unukalhai and Kral soon provide an answer. According to their investigation, the Icon enslaved the will of a careless Garlean soldier and commanded him to release her thralls. Allegan records also speak of a failed plot to exploit a flaw introduced into the machinery of Sophia's prison, a scheme that came dangerously close to being enacted millennia later. Even as you make your way back to the Rising Stones and Unukalhai, you are haunted by the thought of what would have come to pass had the goddess been suffered to escape her fetters. You rejoin Unukalhai at Revenant's Toll, where you witness Y'shtola's berating the masked youth for seeming to place you on a pedestal. Their differing views on what can and cannot be expected of you apart all seem to agree that the last pillar of the Warring Triad must fall, and that only with its destruction will the world finally be free of the existential threat posed by Azaz Law. A dog, thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub, my man. Can I get some love in the chat for a dog, please, and thank you. Appreciate you deciding to use your Twitch Prime, your first ever Twitch Prime sub on our stream of all streams. Hey, thank you for supporting the stream, and of course, boom.
Welcome to the
Yeah, I guess it's just not fucking recorded here, which is stupid. I hate when they do that. They need to not. They need to just make every type of cutscene available in the fucking book. So now I have to just fucking read text and watch her fall over once. Hey, nice, Yamato. All 50? All 50, Yamato? Well, now I'll go and I'll read the fucking book, I suppose. Oh, is that what happened, dog? I don't know. Did you choose to use your Twitch Prime token? Because I just assumed, because it didn't pop up in the chat, that you used the Twitch Prime token. Usually the only way the sub goes through like that is if it was a Twitch Prime token. You should have a resub button soon, dog. Maybe it was your credit card. I don't know. You'll know when you hit your resub button, dog, which you should be available sometime soon. No, they're not going to release one until this one is on its last legs, Mario. Maybe it's in the year 2021. But even then, there's no way of telling. I feel like that's probably too soon. My Zalera one is level 54 still. I'm not leveling it just for that. The goddess has fallen and only one pillar of the Warring Triad remains. According to the records we discovered upon Sophia's destruction, the Icon had once schemed to bring the Alekan Empire to ruin from within. The histories also spoke of her followers and how they perceived the ever-expanding Imperials as anathema to the world's balance. Equilibrium is Sophia's domain. Her worshippers saw the righting of the scales as their sacred duty. Unless did they resist the Allagans' invasion with holy fervor. Never mind that the summoning of an icon did upset their precious balance all the more. The concept of balance is, however, of great interest to my master. A world must have both light and darkness, and a sudden surge of either will endanger its very existence. Upon our first meeting, my master spoke thus: I am not the light servant, but for the present I must serve. One cannot arbitrate equilibrium if one is not fluid of stance. The tenets of our justice are found not in light nor darkness, nor the gray shades in between, but we seek to enforce that which prevents the visitation of oblivion. To moderate the endless waves of war such that neither side claims victory, that is our charge. Tonight is the spoiler cast, yes. Alright, now for the next part. I'm unfortunately not going to do the Scholasticate. What I can do, however, is our good old boy Hildy. No, I didn't get 54 from doing Palace of the Dead. I got it just from doing duty roulettes and doing all the level 50 dungeons. That was the big thing I did on my Zalaira character. I was in the process of doing every level 50. XIV, thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the Happy Army. Thank you for deciding to use your first ever Twitch Prime sub on our stream. Appreciate that, my man or woman, and of course, get some sub hype. Boom.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
That you stand here before me is proof that Halone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, mister, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed and now missing and presumed dead Knights of the Heavens Ward. Oh! Yeah, about that. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began, yet we heard rumors that these honored sirs are walking the streets. What's going on, Boom? How you doing? We got Ethos on tonight, Holtz. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it, but we will need all the help we can get, which means fear take me. We could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he'd like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this time we'll be honored. We can keep an eye on the boy. Mammoth! Mammoth! He's not a boy! Thank you, DJ Clown, Crown Clown, and yeah, thank you for the follow. No, it won't, Captain. They put too much work into it as a zone for it to fall out of the sky. Inspector seems to enjoy a natural rapport. Filthy rats. Praise Halone. For a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors if I can't. To Fortemps Manor. Yeah, you can walk. I'm gonna do this. It's that boy Hildebrand. Sickness must be purged. Hello, Gigi. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to Gigi first. But why, Papa Hildy? Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a Gentile man? It looks like Gentile man because the fucking... Never mind, gentleman. Ah, Inquisitor Sir, Mister. Good day to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business, as always. Always business. You may be rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmont. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmont, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no needs of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red ferns grow or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmont's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavens Ward. Those contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, Jesus, with the promise of enjoying the companies of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experience to be traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Is that Dad? No, that's his mother. Mummy! Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ul'dah. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as to father a bloody mammoth? Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It's my life's calling to be an inspector. And Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man. He was going to say grandmother. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from the fiend's most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Thal's balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry arse of a father. I trust you lot will help me keep him out of trouble? Right then, come along. Well, that could have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, Hildy. Oh, Hildy. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotion to line pockets with gil? If Sir Sherbert were here, he'd purge a lot of them for festering sickness. For the festering sickness. God damn it. Sickness must be purged. Sherbert does indeed say that fucking sickness must be. God damn it. They're already writing memes into the fucking story. Stop writing memes. Because he was gonna say grandmother and she would have beat the shit out of him if he said grandmother. God damn it. Fucking sickness must be purged. Sherbert does know a lot about purging sicknesses. You think me so foolish to fall for this charade? From what I heard, the others said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavens Ward. And if it were not already memorized every detail of my Sir Adelpho's face, oh, wherever could he be? Wiggly Toaster, thank you for supporting the stream, and thank you for choosing to use your Twitch Prime sub, your first ever Twitch Prime sub here. The sound will play in a little bit, but you know what? I'm going to play this before it even plays. Boom.
Welcome to the Mrhappy army.
Hey. I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those... Yeah, I dare say it not. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. That's for you. That's for you. That's for you, Toaster. Thanks. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Halone's halls. We killed him. We killed him nice and good. Hello, Hildebrand and Delivery Moogle. Dost thou even purge sickness? Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never, ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise? Narua, thank you for choosing to use your first ever Twitch Prime sub on our stream as well. You Demand, thank you for supporting the stream. And, of course, boom, get some sub hype in the chat, guys. Get some sub hype in the chat. Yes, father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. You're fucked. Greetings, milady. God damn it. Ho, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women's scorn seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. These two women were telling me all about what they'd do if they'd cornered Sir... Is this the best he can do, then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? You call yourself a Manderville man. I assure you, mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Young lady. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, it is true, I too was taken in by false promises by those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet with Sir Velguin, so when they said I could finally could, I didn't hesitate even for a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, I looked upon the hideous face of the so-called Grand Sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. That's the first useful thing Hildebrand's ever done. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands? Right now? Just like that? Mm-hmm. Let's go to Idleshire, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe Hildebrand was, like, incredibly useful right there. Last time he was that useful was when he befriended the zombies. That was incredibly useful. What the hell is that quest over there? Oh, a dream fulfilled. Okay. That's for the hyperconductive Armageddon. Kind of want to untrack that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of quests I want to untrack. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of our uplander and gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. Ha! He means the Illuminati. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make bad gobbies fly again. That's name is, Locus. Leona Locus. God's sake, Hildy, except in Mister, this ought to be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense! I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector's sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Hildebrand's an idiot. Of course his gobby speak is good. He just picks up on the dumbest shit that none of us want to take the time to pick up on. That's what makes him useful. It's like, well, I would have never noticed that. Fucking let him do it. Good job, Hildy. Pshka. Yes, yes, Loudjocks knows of Grand Sirs. Sticky uplanders keep to selves, mingle not with gobby flock, but to each own. Loudjocks is no questions, only jingly shine. And now we have the next one. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Pay visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Exceedingly experienced. Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs south of the round spot. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noble? Oh, she looks exactly the same. What? Look behind you. A three-headed Gubu. Just fucking walks away. Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? The Adventures of Hildebrand Manderville. Fucking walks away. God. Oh my god. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in the building to... Hey, my buff wore off. The Grand Sirs... Hey, my other buff wore off. Oh, no, I'm sorry. They were just applied. Why the fuck does that pop up in the cutscene? God damn it. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, mister. There. That's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Twould seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nosh could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? Fucking gazebo. As I live in Skaw, Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Could it be? I say, could that be Slowfix Coin Toss? Hey, thank you, Iradian, for the cheers. Do you know this Gobby Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. Pshkaw. When traveling through Thanolin long ago, Gobbyflock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom, and returns to goodly Gobby's missing goods and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. Pshkaw. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire, with a metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Haha! Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and, as they say, boom, gobby, doom. You can get married in a gazebo, Hammer. Corn, no busy deals for the wicked. God damn it, why are they singing the Alexander theme? Why are they doing it? That's the fucking Alexander theme. Thank you. Oh, there it is, 2 months in a row. Okay, it wasn't your Twitch Prime sub, dog. It wasn't your Twitch Prime sub. It's fucking Alexander music theme. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made these ruins is making me big eyes. Pshkaw, Gobbyflock has come a long way since wandering days. We have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. The text in this fucking Hildebrand is fantastic. What's going on, Draken? Yes, you have missed the main story today, Draken. Well, far be it from me to refuse. Yeah, it happens, dog. Don't worry, though. You got it. You got it, dog. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for a gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in arrears and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. That's true, Ranikel. Well, I mean, I could speak to the Alexander story. Alexander's story is a little bit more complicated than that. Fraud in Slowfix's egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own. Sorry, Draken. I'm sorry. I do not know. Hey, I still want. I want Idleshire housing. Come on, give me the house. Fuck them. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Scoppyflock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I could think of no better way than to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo. Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm gonna let him keep on playing at being a father. Family crest hype! Why is he just fucking flexing for no? I like Julian over there practicing her fisticuffs, her fucking fisticuffs. Oh, and there's the GG flex. They're not coming back, are they? Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint. A gazebo to call our own. Now I understand the name of the quest at least. Gazebo. I was like, why the fuck is this quest? Oh, that's why it's called a gazebo. Alright. Well, that's why the quest involves a gazebo. Don't trust anyone over 60. Somebody want to tell me what that's a reference to? And I know it's referring to the old woman, more specifically. Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. Giggity. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Oh, 'tis quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, those are the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. Purge their sickness. Purge them. Yeah. And that's why you always take smelling gas seriously. That's a Simpsons reference? Oh, Jesus. It's alright. I brought Alexander Mount for Gobby Booms. No. Nice. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't, Ryu Sasakura. Wait a minute. Do I know that name? I think I know that name. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs, name yourselves, and answer for your misdeeds. Oh, it's the elderly! The woman is with them! Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Orland! Masters of magic ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all miladies save sentinents and incontinence. Goon Spart! Grand sirs, Excelsior! I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Maybe it may have both. Grandsires, ahem, grandsirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves to my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy! You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Oh, you are gonna get fucked. Nashu. You will rue the day, and rue it hard! Gods, how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight... Is he having a heart attack? Is he having a stroke? He's having a stroke! Copper on his lips, slight dizziness? I guess that's not copper, it's iron. Should be, don't, if you're tasting copper or iron, you seriously need to get the fuck out. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. Do mine eyes deceive me? Pig's knee of my heart descended from Halone's holes to guide me to her bosom. Oh, I see. So he is having a heart attack. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher. Is he gonna just die? This isn't what I'll be. Higher, higher, higher. And now he's just gonna fall. Is he just dead? Orland! 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 He's dead. Oh, well. Press F to pay respects. Poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. You will rue this day and rue it hard. The reason I'm saying this again. What's going on, Fun? How you doing, dude? Snake? Snake? Snake! Could have been worse. He could have been impaled. Well, of course the Dragoon is dead. So it's whatever. I've seen this before, all too recently. Ahem. Yes, anyway. He's only mostly dead. If the Masters of Magic Ancient and Awesome here acts with all haste, this man may yet be saved. Oh, you're referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I'll get right on that. No sub mode. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something a rather less controversial tradition, yes. Something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes. Foes? I thought you were friends. He's asleep. He's asleep while standing up. He's an old guy. Your fucking face. Hey, it worked. Oh, Saint ran a bugger me and bleeding Gaborg. My back. My back. 'Twould seem I've underestimated you lot. That makes two of us? I want that fucking face. Enough. Leave them be, or do not care for what becomes of the mammoth. Oh, it's the woman. No problem, Sakagi. No problem, Sakagi. I still need to make a video updating with the odd even strat. Gigi, but when? How? Fucking Palace of the Dead music, really? No, I haven't done it yet, Toga. Not this week. I handed in last... Oh, I need to hand in last week's, actually. I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived ye kings and queens, Doris! You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our just spamming heal on him because his back is out. Oh, thank you for the follow, Grizzly. For which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. Oh, what do they want, Gigi, to make them young again? All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way... Thank you for the follow, Sakagi. We have no desire to hurt the boy. We but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. The warriors of oldness. Confound it, I can't see. Why do I feel like the old people didn't make it very far? They probably moved like 2 feet. They're very slowly getting away. God damn. Fucking Jesus Christ. Papa Hildy! I knew it was gonna be a super slow getaway. Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. Just fucking chase them, Jesus Christ. Go! Go fucking get him. Oh, man. Fucking what are we doing? Just go chase him. 12 strike me for a fool. So desperate was I to seize Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Radzat Han by now. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an Adamantoise's pace. The little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh, that's what my mentor used to call me, among other... No. No. I didn't know. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me that Sir and Hildebrand are brothers. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. What's going on, Mystic? How are you doing? He has her hair. He has her hair. No. No. Oh, his mentor. Okay, his mentor, not his mother. Oh, man. I was afraid for a second. For some reason, I thought mother immediately, not mentor. I don't know. Oh, man. No. God damn it. Hope you like massages. Oh, God. What's going on, Tequila? How you doing, man? So it seems the Grand Sirs have caught up on what's very inspector. I was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Thank you, Organic Saber, for the follow, by the way. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush the wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor, sir, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Mister, we'll stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, and then relieve him of his armor. Oh, thank you. I'll say to pour myself more coffee. There's been so many Simpsons references in the story, it's been ridiculous. I'll lick your hand. Yeah, I already did it, Mystic. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, mister. Orland! God. I knew you. Wait, who are you again? He's got Alzheimer's. There's so many old people jokes. There's something awfully familiar about those muscular Dude, my Lalafel's got muscular forearms. You know what that means? Those strong yet tender looking fingers. Is that what you'd call potato fingers? Okay. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my... No! I don't want to massage you. There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonspart can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Of course, how silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with my straps. I don't want to massage anyone again. Truly, young man, you're a saint.
Oh, I can do that. Oh, you got those potato fingers right there. Oh, yeah, you want to help me take off my robe? You know, I have a hard time doing this sometimes. Oh, yeah, I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. I should sit down so you can run me with those tender meat strips.
God damn it.
Ah, the healing tingle. Or that I had a tincture of salamander. Come, don't be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly. Make me forget my troubles. Want to see my purple heart? I got some popsicles in the cellar. Harder, harder, higher, higher. Close your eyes and dream. Get your old fat ass back here.
Yeah. We should get that. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Scorpion? How you doing?
Let's play who can swallow the most Tylenol PMs. First one to go to sleep wins.
What's going on, Ice Blue? Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the Dragoon, and by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy of befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Yeah, we think he might have died. We're hoping, like, may he rest in peace. Hopefully he didn't die. I shall disguise myself as Orlon and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Ah, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat, for you shall see a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guide and subterfuge. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, he says good night, sweet prince. It was back. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Not yet. Is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. Why did I turn into Sean Connery and Bane? Where in the hell's is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. Old lives matter. Good night, sweet prince. Here it comes, guys. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned. Oh, bollocks. Love this quest. It's about time. God damn it. Okay, no. That's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here to his behavior on becoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hell's you blathering about? He's gonna get away. No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury take me. It's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. I'm cold and there are marbles after me. Oh, his fucking face. Why his fucking face? His face is like, what's wrong with your face? Training complete, by the way. Report the barracks for debriefing. Get out of the way, report for briefings. I'm trying to take screenshots. It's me. But I'm me, but you're also me. That can't be. Unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney will be together at last. Oh, she thinks he's the fake? Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a Russo hack item and make a minstrel blush. You gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. Now's our chance, GG. Come with me. Vivi! Wait! They called him Vivi instead of Gigi. My son, what's gotten into you? Vivi, Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi, what you are, a creation of the great Charlian Archmagus Quan. Quan. I was given life by... Oh no, I just figured it all out. Grandpapa Quan. He gets this, it's Final Fantasy IX story. I remember now, we lived together and he taught me many things about the outside world. It's happening! That is his grandfather's name. From Final Fantasy IX. What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me.
Grandpapa?
That's what he's saying.
Like rich homie Quan?
Yeah. No, Quan. That he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again, and so in his ignorance he cast you out and died, all alone. To turn back the hands of time, then what we witnessed in the Crozier with the Duke's priceless vase, the power that could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all this? You couldn't have possibly been associated with the Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. Before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishkar no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime, a second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take back which was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youths. Fury, take me! That is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. We knew where to look even. With the journals we determined with the Saipan was somewhere in the western highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach. Then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Vivi! Vivi! Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you could animate a corpse. I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Manderville mammoth! You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away! We have to stop them! Mayhap we respect Gigi's decision. So that's the end of that chapter A. You're coming and you're giving up and coming back home. I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. Aye, it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Wait. Inquisitor, sir, I must applaud your dedication to your work and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might afford the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there's no time to waste. Nashu, except for 3.5 months to wait for the next patch. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. Listen, Zombie Brand was a thing, okay? He made friends with all the zombies, he knows. I suppose it would have been a shame had he given up that easily, though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then... I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. That's what I was thinking, Evan. I think that the three of them will become the Black Bolts. Either that, or Julian's gonna want the power to be kept young for herself, and we have to fight her. One of the two. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlayan origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know. I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, mister. That will be all. There we go. Fucking old lady. Ugh. Oh, hey guys. So for those of you who didn't know, SteelSeries has officially unveiled a new headset. I will be getting one later this week to give you a review and test it out and unbox it and all that stuff. But it's called the Arctis, and I highly recommend that you check it out. If you type exclamation mark SteelSeries, you should see. In fact, I'll type it. Oops, caps lock. The Arctis. Introducing the Arctis. I'm gonna have one by the end of the week. I'll have a wired one by the end of the week. I need a wireless one personally, but I'll have a wired one to test it out. The Arctis 3, 5, and the 7. I would recommend the Arctis 5. Arctis, everybody, Arctis. Nah, I don't want to do this Scholastic kit. What's going on, Haku? How you doing? That was way better than the previous. See, if they do something like that every patch, I'll be okay with no trials for Hildebrand. That was incredibly funny and memeing and entertaining. I loved the memes. I did Alexander on my own time, but I actually wanted to watch it again now that you mention it. Yeah, the Arctis 7 is the wireless one. That's the one that I'll eventually be getting. It's less expensive than the H series. I gotta test it out though. All right, let me do some challenge logs real quick to see if I can get any sort of new thing. I also need to pick up this week's Wondrous Tales. I should have done that when I was in Idleshire, to be honest. What's going on, Otto? How you doing? Actually, I need to vendor some shit. Let me talk to this guy real quick. Nice, Haku. I got my micro tombstone from our first clear, so I'm in a pretty good spot. Oh, wow. I have a lot of things that actually need to be sold. Not these, though. Oh, wait. I have all those, like, shitty potions, like mega potions right here. I actually can sell those draconian potions. Sell the regular cordials. That's good. It's good that he likes the top of the catch rate. God, those are never going to sell for that much. Yeah, they're meant to be, because they prior, I mean, it's a pretty big price jump from the Siberias to the H series. So this one covers the wireless. Yeah, it's like a wireless. It also has a direction, like this one's directional, but it's not like full dedicated directional. It's still somewhat omnidirectional. The Arctis is full on directional microphone with noise canceling. Yeah. So it's way better than this thing right here. Like, these have good audio quality, but the microphone is definitely not to the highest quality. I mean, if it's omnidirectional, then that's kind of to be expected. Tonight is spoiler cast, you're right. I can't wait to get the Arctis later this week. Obviously, I can't give you pure recommendations until I've used it. But I love the Siberia, and I love the Siberia 200 and the 350. I assume, and I love the 800 series, so I'm assuming I'll like the Arctis. Especially because it's a cheaper headset. Yeah, Gubal, they did a great job with Gubal hard mode. If I may say so myself. I definitely want to do some Beast Tribe quests today as well. I should actually gamble things like Piety Materia, but whatever. Money's just easy to come. Like, that's the thing. Like, I never go out of my way to make big money. If I did, I'm sure I would be quite happy, but I don't ever find the need. Like, I always just pick up a bunch of sales at this price, and if I ever really need money, I can make it. Maidendar, what's going on, dude? I don't find it that difficult to make money. I just don't put a lot of effort into it. How's it going, Maidendar? Oh, that's right. I wanted to complete and reassign. Need that for the challenge logs. Hey, Nisos3, thank you for supporting the stream, and thank you for choosing our stream to be the use for your first ever Twitch Prime sub. Hey, remember, if you guys don't know what Twitch Prime is, you can type !Twitch Prime to get some information, or I can answer your questions. For those of you still aren't sure what that is, I'd be happy to answer your questions for you. But Nisos, thank you for using Twitch Prime, my man, and thank you for using it on our stream of all streams. It has been, I think every broadcaster can unanimously agree, we've been loving the initial hype of Twitch Prime. It's all about the long-standing hype of Twitch Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream, my man, and of course.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
That is true. That's absolutely true, Hammer. That being said, fuck it, I'm on Greg when in Rome. Fuck it. Holy shit, these are still 21k, huh? These HQ dissolvents. Well, that HQ dissolvent was. Yeah, I finished Hildy. Best Hildy of... I'd say that's... Yeah, that's the best Hildy of the expansion. I was going to compare it to A Realm Reborn's. Trials aside, this was probably the funniest one since they introduced... Not since they introduced Greg. I'd say since Greg returned for the later parts. That was always my favorite one. I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate that, Nisos. Twitch Prime has been a massive boon, and I'm happy to see you embracing it, my man. Yeah, because there's no point. There's no point. Like, there's no way to add value to it. Like, Turbo is literally, as soon as you sub to one person and buy Turbo Draken, you've spent more than you would have spent on Twitch Prime. So it makes sense, because there's literally no point. If you're gonna pay for Turbo, you might as well pay $4 more and get the free sub and all the other shit. Turbo has like no value on its own in those countries, which I guess you could say is maybe a bad thing for that Twitch maybe didn't contemplate, but they were probably planning that all along. Yes, and that's the other thing. And that's why, actually, Professor Cuddles, that is exactly why I removed my sub count from the stream, because next month, it's all going to drop. It's going to drop by over 200 as soon as next month hits. Like, almost all within, like, 48 hours. No, I removed it. Because that sub count, so my sub count on my Twitch dashboard doesn't go up or down based on Twitch Prime subs, which is kind of annoying, but I can still track it on the dashboard. It just doesn't show on, like, the dashboard, like, where it normally shows subs. So basically, next month, I don't want to deal with seeing a drop of 200 on the stream itself. I'd rather just not see it. A world to start, I don't know. You can realistically start on any world stealer. It's a matter of where you'll end up eventually, though. That's the question. What's going on, Nighthawky? Yeah, for non-Prime countries, Turbo still exists. Like, if Prime's not available in your country, it still is of value. But as soon as Prime is available in your country, there's literally no point. Okay, so where should we... Okay, I should do the gold saucer next for challenge logs. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me go see if I can train them one more time. They might be... I'm just trying to level them. I appreciate that, Nisos. All roads lead to Greg. Hey, even Little is here, and he said he would never come to Greg. He used to bitch at me. Like, oh, Greg. And then finally was like, well, I guess I'll go to Greg. Fucking hashtag little sellout. I hope that they do, Nisos. I'm assuming they would, because it'd be kind of strange if they didn't. And I appreciate you saying that, Nisos. Yeah, exactly. Like, just imagine that. I imagine some people will have a hard time dealing with it. I feel like some people will definitely immediately go like, oh, well, that was all Twitch Prime. So it's, you know, whatever. Hey, guys, don't forget. It's been 30 days. You know, just do a little reminder and you're good. So what I feel is the best thing to do, if you can manage to play this game for a total of 3 hours a day, it's best to do your squadron training, even if they're 200 out of 200, train them 3 times with the general training and then send them on a mission. If you can only play for 3 hours a day, that's your best bet, because when you log in, that's an hour later, and then an hour later. Actually, only 2 hours, really. It only takes 2 hours to do 3 missions and then send them out. So if you only have 2 hours a day, that's probably your best bet. Is it every challenge or every category? Yeah, so every different category, Evan, has different types of squadron members that it can recruit. For example, if you get a squadron recruit from doing Fates, it's going to be a different squadron recruit than if you got it through the Gold Saucer, for example. All right, thank you, Nisos. Thank you again, my man. Well, it's like that on purpose, Cuddles. And I get why, but here's the thing. As somebody who uses it, it makes perfect sense. As a broadcaster, it's a little disheartening. Yeah, so the final training option in the bottom left doesn't change their stats. It just gives them EXP. So that's the important thing to remember. Oh, so close. If that had been an 8, would have been good. Oh, I forgot that I didn't finish setting those up, Iradian. Later this week. Later this week, I'll start getting them uploaded again. Yeah, the bottom left mission doesn't affect their stats. What's going on, Penguin? No, I need to go get my Wondrous Tales book as well. I got a few things I still need to do. I'll try this. Still not bad. Basically made it back. Since I'm already here, though, I might as well do the Gilgamesh training. I gotta go hand in last week's book, and I gotta pick up the new book. Yeah, 7 and then 8 and etc. No, not an entire category. Every individual challenge. I got a challenge just from doing Kuffaker. I got a recruit just from doing Kuffaker last week. No, you can hold on to the book for up to 2 weeks, but it resets every week. So the reason why they made it so it resets every 2 weeks is because some people will finish Wondrous Tales and be like capped on lore tomestones. And so they can't make use of one of the rewards. So by making it so it lasts 2 weeks, you can choose to hand in the book the following week when your lore... yeah, I just got a new recruit. When your lore resets. I'm sorry, not when your lore resets, when your scripture resets. I fucking hate the word scripture. Your tomestones reset. How about that? You can have more than one recruit waiting for you when you get back. Was that really all? Alright, well that works. I got one new recruit from that. I also need to do Chocobo. Chocobo is a really easy one, guys. Earth's Fount. Go there, kill the... there's 10 mobs all in a row. Oh, you know, a gate did just spawn. Is there an achievement for just doing one gate? No, there's not. Alright, now let me go do Wondrous Tales. Or let me go hand in Wondrous Tales, I should say. Yeah, I heard a lot of people got T3 this week. Palace of the Dead was better than Fate Grinding anyway, so I would have recommended that over the other one, regardless. Besides, T3 is literally just you run through, everyone goes warrior, and you just run through. Whoever makes it to the bottom first wins. That's how you do it. Hello, Chloe Leopo. Yep. I will accept a platinum piece. I don't really need the pose. And Chloe was her name. Oh. Receive a new journal. Okay, what do we got? 1 to 49, level 50, 51 to 59, 60. Circus Tower, Void Arc, Alexander, Arm of the Sun. Palace of the Dead, 11 to 20. I could do that. I could solo that real quick. Naval Extreme, War Leader Extreme, Shiva Extreme, Ultima Hard Mode, Ravana Extreme. Turn 5, Final Coil turn 2, and Slaughter. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I'm not worried about Grand Company seals. What's going on, Mog? How you doing? Well, I need to do doo-doo roulettes for the other thing anyway. Hey, Organic Saber! Thank you for supporting the stream with your first ever Twitch Prime sub. Can I get some hype in the chat for that man right there? Thank you for supporting the stream. My man. And of course, boom.
Welcome to the Mrhappy army.
Slaughter. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do the roulettes. I'm gonna do my roulettes first. So I need. So I'm assuming Light Earth and Tequila will want to come. I'm probably gonna be stuck on Astro here. I am anticipating needing to play Astrologian soon. That would be cool, Newton. Maybe suggest it. Suggest it to them. Don't worry about it, Saber. Appreciate that, my man. How would you like to get... Oh, that's right. I just remembered that. Yeah. Let's do that instead, Light Earth. I can do my expert after. You had a 100 lore bonus for ARF, didn't you? Yeah. I'll do ARF. Oh, wait. You don't need it on that character. You need it on your ult. Gonna do ARF first, then roulette. For that lore bonus, Light Earth usually plays a tank. Whoa, you're flying! Oh, looks like we might not have room for you, Tequila. It'd be nice. I take Light Earth and Tequila to everything. Grabbing Blitz and Hammer would be a nice change of things. Well, we still have a 4th spot open. Well, Blitz, Hammer, Light. Still, yeah, I guess. Hey, Tequila. But we'll definitely move on to the Extreme Primals after that. After we do this ARF and a roulette, I'd like to do an expert roulette. I'd like to do some of my Wondrous Tales. Oh yeah, what were the rewards from my Wondrous Tales? 300 lore? Nice. 2 Maki Matter, gold card. Oh god, 700 lore, 3. These rewards are okay. Maki Matter and Demi Matter. This is really good. I would definitely take 300 lore. I would take 2 Matter. I would take... I guess I'd need to weigh the differences here. Oh, I have 8 second chance points still. Nice. Well, you're for the ARF. Too many people... Well, when we do Wondrous Tales, it'll be fine. Awesome. Yeah, and then we can get everyone together when we do the Extreme Primals and shit. All the 8-man stuff. Yeah, it's for crafter materia. So if you got 3 Craftsman Command 5s, that's a value of... I don't think 700 lore is still worth 2.1 mil, is it? I think it would definitely be the crafter ones. Yeah, we're doing ARF first, so it's fine. Doesn't matter the item level. Yeah, that's really useful, Professor. Alright, let me make sure everyone's on the right jobs, and then we can queue into ARF. Get that lore bonus. Okay. ARF. Oh, sorry, Undersize is on. I forgot Undersize was still on from before. Okay, let's go Etherochemical Research Facility. Yeah, the command is about 600, 700k on Greg. So it's about 2.1 mil value from my server. Well, you don't sell the Demi Materia, you sell the materia you get from handing in Demi Materia. God damn, dude, your gear is fucking shite. His gear is pretty low, so be careful. I don't understand how Tails works. I don't fully understand the you get the items upon completing lines. So when the stickers, if the stickers fall in a manner that creates a line, that's all you need. That's all you really need to pay attention to. That is the most important thing. Wow. Sorry, Doton. Sorry, I guess. Ah, he should be fine. Oh yeah, the music in here has always been good. Yeah, Ninja's not the greatest choice in here. Yeah, you can also sticker flip, which is what I'm actually going to do. After we do this, I'm going to sticker flip so I can do the level 61 again. But it doesn't actually flip the stickers, it just flips the objective. Dude, that was the best Hildebrand since A Realm Reborn. Since Heavenward started, that was easily the best Hildebrand we've had so far. And for all the right reasons. Yeah, that thing doesn't like to move, as annoying as that is. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't afford the TP to keep AoE. So, multi-dot. Quickly, they're getting away! Very, very slowly. Great Simpsons reference. I haven't done 12 yet, so I can't say. Although I think the answer is gonna be 11 when all is said and done. Personally, I have a feeling it'll be 11. Appreciate that, my man. Take care. Feel free to stop by anytime, Organic. These guys don't have too much health. Hey, Mary, what's going on, dude? No, I'm not. I didn't even do Scholastica when it came out. Like, I still haven't even done the first Scholastica quest. It just didn't interest me all that much. Whoa, I see another sub. Cyberzane, thank you for supporting the stream, and welcome to the Happy Army. I'm assuming that was done with a Twitch Prime sub. Look at, I'm doing all this for 40 lore, I just want you to know. Although I am gonna, like I said, I am gonna reset before we do the roulette. Can I get some love in the chat for Cyberzane, please, and thank you. I'm gonna knock this. You're a Scholasticate. Hey, Jammuth, what's going on, man? Can I get some sunlight, please, for Cyberzane? Please, Jesus. Gotta beg you, fuckers. Thank you for supporting the stream, and of course, Cyber.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Ike, what's going on, man? Well, it's bonus. Yeah, it's only a bonus of 40 lore, dude. Oh, there we go. No, it was a resub, but it was Twitch Prime. I had a feeling.
I will crush you underfoot.
No, dude. It said when we entered, it's for a bonus of 40 lore. That's what it sold us. No, I know the 150, but I could do this. I could do this way faster. The bonus is only 40. I don't give a fuck about what we get overall.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh, I forgot I had voices turned on.
can you withstand?
We're not going to be able to skip. Like, just looking at the speed at which this guy dies, we're not going to be able to skip the second set. Actually, we might be able to still. Just stay on the boss. Hammer, just stay on the boss. You gonna Benny me? I was like, what's the plan here? Dude, you need to heal me more. Oh my god, dude, just what are you doing?
Enough.
Fuck, I was like, yo, why are you in cleric stance? I'm legitimately afraid we are not doing enough damage. If we don't kill them here. Well, we have a little bit of time still. It's about to end very poorly. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that was scary. Let's not do that for the rest of the bosses. I saw that cleric stance when I was at fucking 5k health. Woo, that was scary. No problem with that, Cyber. Appreciate the support, my man. Here's another one for you. Boom.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
No, that's not an enrage. You don't. That's not an enrage. All that is when if you're gonna skip all the mechanics, you just don't touch the ads and then they all explode. If you just attack the ads like normal, it just goes like normal. What's going on, Judge? How you doing, my man? Yeah, you gotta do challenge logs to get them, Dirge. God, I hate being item level capped. What's going on, Pure? How you doing, dude? How you doing, Pure? Can I get some sub hype for Pure, please, with 23 years, PogChamp? The problem is I don't have much left. It's any challenge log, but different challenge logs recruit different NPCs also, by the way. Whoa, okay. Apparently I need this more. Oh god, Judge, why are you giving me that look? Yo, that's right, that's it. That's the goal this week. The goal is literally to shuffle until you get 2 lines. Everybody should be doing that. Pure! Thanks, man. Thanks, Pure. Thanks, man. Pure, I don't remember played you a sound.
Welcome to the Mr.
Just
Happy Army.
Cleric always behaves. Hey! You know what's funny? I was about to say your name out loud. It would have been very confusing to my girlfriend in the other room. Blue Jay. We know a Blue Jay. You're not that. Because you don't have numbers in your name. That's how I recognize it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for choosing us to use your Twitch Prime sub on. Can I get some love in the chat, please, and thank you. No, that's why I just said it out loud. I was like, this is gonna confuse my girlfriend in the other room. It's not. Am I? Oh, you're right. Holy shit. You lost your numbers. Oh, so they did fix your numbers. Why do you do this? It is the actual Blue Jay. It's been 7 months. I didn't know you lost your numbers. I just remembered last time I didn't think it was really you because you had the numbers. So I was like, and from now on, I will know the numbers. And now you have no numbers. That's right, they can do name changes. Yeah, I can do that. And then the other one, I know what that is. Okay. I know what those are. I think so. Why do you fool me, Blues? Why do you fool me? Why do you do this to me? It's alright. How you doing, Blues? No. I'm glad you managed to get rid of the numbers. I know you didn't. I remember you didn't want the numbers. You were just stuck with the numbers. I'd rather you have your numbers. I'd rather you have your numbers the way you want your numbers to be. Sky, you shut up, Sky. Shut up. But no number height. My numbers are positive. What's going on, Kalar? Yeah, we finished the story a while ago. We even did Hildebrand. Don't move. Nope. Get. Hello? Somebody? Hello? Why do you all forsake me? I literally can't split that damage. What? The 5 to 9 if you're in aspiring broadcaster. What Hey Bluge, what theater was your panel in again? It was in wait. Bible Thump. I think it was Bible Thump. It's Bible Thump, right? Hey guys, if you go to the TwitchCon streams and you go to the one that was streaming from the Bible Thump Theater this last weekend, you look at 4 p.m. on Sunday, you'll see that Luge and Dan actually did their own panel. 9 to 5, 5 to 9. It was Bible Thump. I knew it because I saw you walk right past me. Well, no. I went to stop and talk to her real quick, and she's like, panel. And I was like, that's right, go. Enjoy it. Yep. How does a theater get the name Bible Thump? Because it was a Twitch theater. Bad Exchange is in Idleshire. I could use a tank over on this Dreadnought, please. There's only one mob here that needs to be tanked. Hammer, why have you forsaken me? Biggest thing about Cleric getting stuck is a lot of people forget that it has a 5-second cooldown before it can be unstuck. It feels like you have it on a button on your keyboard that is, that your key is stuck. That's what it sounds like to me. What's going on, Reaper? How you doing today, man? That doesn't need to be next to the other two. Every AoE can pretty much hit that entire thing. Well, that'll never be the truth. Nothing. Yeah, sure it is. Sure it is, Lighter. But then you could accidentally... Well, you can accidentally turn it on already, so I guess there's no difference. Just 5 seconds to think about the mistake you made. There's got to be some drawback. It's the goblin at the house over to the east, to the northeast. It's the same place where you traded in Maki Matters for all of 3.3. It's the same, I believe it's the same NPC for the Demi Matters. Alright, there will be no phase skipping. I am also actually going to dodge AoEs because Light Earth's gear is shite. Because it's a fresh 60. Fresh 60 gear is the best gear. Goddamn, 2 thaumaturges? 2 shens? 2 whole shens. I don't know what we'll do with 2 shens. Which one of these 2 does the petrification? It's you, isn't it? I just want to make sure I'm ready. Yep, break that. Interrupting the shit out of that. Alright, once this is done, yeah, we should be good to go after this. For expert. Expert! Because we will not be bringing Light Earth shit into that. Well, 3.5 isn't for another few months, and tomes are... Oh, do you mean, like, are you preparing for 3.5 months into the future? Like, you mean you'll be back in 3.5 months, FM? Because 3.4 tomes is really the big thing for whenever you fall behind a patch cycle. It's usually tomes, and then in 3.5 you can usually catch up on the other gear more easily. Ah, okay. I was just making sure. Hey, yeah, 3.5, it'll be easier for you to get the gear anyway. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Ashira. Ashira. What's going on, Hurdy? How you doing? How you doing? Hello, everybody. Yeah, I'm definitely dodging AoEs here for you, Light. You mean 51 to 200, Tuba? All the crowns. Yeah, it's a ton of crowns, Blush.
Darkness shall consume light.
It is redonkulous. But then again, you need that. Goddamn donkulous. Yeah, you have to shuffle at 7 stickers until you get 2 rows. Wow, we actually destroyed her. Holy shit. We just annihilated her. Love you, Wildfire. Love ya. Oh, the crown. Oh, the crown. Yeah, you just got fucked, Dragul. Had to be at 7, not at 9.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for not being on me. Yeah, with you having the gear... Oh, well, I guess I just don't need to dodge them anyway. Yeah, with you having the gear you have, you can heal... I guess I'll be fine. And me being a machinist, I'm a little hesitant. What do I got for my opener? Absolutely nothing, because we beat that fight so fast. I gotta use that like really quick, or I won't even begin to see the results of that wildfire. The worst proc. It's like 5 in a row. That proc life, though. Guys, you have to do the mechanic still. Oh, you're... But that doesn't get rid of all the debuffs. God damn it. The home game. God damn it. God damn it, Sekiro. I mean, not Sekiro, Hammer. God damn it. Now you're a different person. Hey, what's going on, Hatter? How you doing today? Well, my rotations are fucked because of what they were at when we fucking pulled. Because we're spoiler embargo free now, yeah, those teasers were in the patch 3.4 main story. Of course, there's not really too much information to draw from it, but we do get just a little bit of a teaser of what could be possible. It's not really too much to go on, actually, but meh. I claim this circle for me. I claim this circle for... Oh, nope, that's... You're so... That's not gonna be in time. Nope, not in time. Yeah, you gotta be way sooner than that. You have to be in that circle, like, immediately by, like, 60% of its health for it to work. Good evening, Fellasan. How you doing? I want to use this Desperado. That orb touching you doesn't, yeah. That's one of the other, like, this game has taught you that if an orb is floating towards you, it's usually a bad thing. That's another thing about the orbs in this fight, is it actually doesn't matter. We're gonna... Alright, so that's our first one. We're gonna second chance that. And it completed Arm of the Sun. That's a pretty good one for it to complete. Pretty useful. You said you aren't under any... What are you talking about, Stalado? I don't know. I'm still under NDA for a lot of things, man. Yeah, I saw MH Blue. I saw you subbed when I was offline. Thank you for supporting the stream with that Twitch Prime sub, MH Blue. And, of course, boom. That was last night, actually, MH Blue. Army. I remember. What was the... Oh, you mean NDA for the story. Yeah, Alice pulls a fucking magic sword out of her book and then does the fucking cleaves the world in half. Hey, what's going on, Hitichi? Those orbs do not matter at all. Those orbs don't matter. Alright, the real question is... Well, now I'm gonna have to heal pretty much. Never mind, I don't have to heal. Blitz can heal. Yeah, but that's if you want to use all of your second chance points, Cyber, and honestly, that's like not efficient. About a week and a half from now, Felson. About a week and a half from now. I know, Hitichi. I know. Banfest hype. Honestly, I don't even want to do this roulette with you guys. I want to get some first-time bonus. I want that second chance. So yeah, the strategy this week, guys, and I mean this with the greatest of sincerity, and you're gonna, trust me, if you can do it, you will want to do it. Get to 7 out of 9, and then re-roll till you get 2 lines. That is like, honestly, that should be the strategy every week, but it depends on how much time you want to spend. Honestly, even if there's no chance at getting 9, I would just take the fucking 2 rows and just fuck the third chance. Yeah, the magic sword from the book is pretty much the only thing. She pulls a sword out. She pulls out her sword. All the swording. Second chance points are also impossible to get for people who only do things with their friends and shit. Unless they do it with 2 friends and then hope the 4th person is, yeah. Why please Gabal? I love this place. I mean, I guess I like both of the places, so I can't complain. Like, I'll probably just do Wondrous Tales runs just to get people's first-time bonuses. Like, hey, how's that novel you've been looking at? I'm proud of Minfilia. She defended herself. Hey, you half cup of mean. Thank you for the follow, my man. There we go. Give them their bone stacks, baby. Oh, as soon as these things got their bone stacks, dead as dicks. Bone stacks again. Zelf is a really well-designed dungeon. Arrow Sage, thank you for the follow, my man. Any ad that I missed? Oh, I saw one that I missed. I gotta be careful, because when they're just running away, I tend to pull aggro here pretty frequently. Oh, that's gonna be sweet. How many of those is gonna hit? Dude, I hate the noises my fucking potato makes. I hate these noises so much. Remove potato. Oh, that's a really sweet stun. Watch this. Boom. Yeah. 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 I'm sorry. Yeah. You love it, alright? Shut the fuck up. You fucking love it. Can we wait like fucking 10 seconds for the pull? Oh yes. Yes, he's waiting. He's waiting. I'm not gonna have rage strength. I'm gonna have blood for blood, but that's it. Alright, I'll have to do... right there. I don't even think... honestly, I don't even think I can wildfire this boss. I think he's one of those bosses that you can't wildfire. Because I think he'll jump up into the air because of the deeps. Yeah, he does. He goes too fast. Hey, Galahads, what's going on, man? Yeah, he goes too fast. I had a feeling he was too fast. The Mirage? I didn't try the Mirage. The Mirage probably works. Although it's not really necessary. I'd say that it's probably a bigger DPS loss to try and position in such a way that you hit him and not anything else than it is to actually just not use it. At least I feel that way. Can I get some love in the chat for Galahads, please? And thank you. Thank you for choosing our stream for your first ever Twitch Prime sub, my man. You know it's greatly appreciated. You've been around this community for quite some time, Galahad. Thank you for streaming, of course.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Then you have to do that. You have to do that over and over again until you do burst it, Felicon. In terms of height relative to their size, I believe so. I believe that's true, Reader. In terms of like actual distance travel off the ground, I don't know. Oh yeah, we're moving along swimmingly. Zelfatol is such a sweet looking dungeon. Yeah, I'd imagine they're all the same. In all honesty. I'd be hard pressed to believe that they're different. So one thing I learned about this, you actually cannot use the outside spikes to weaken these guys. We tested that last time we were in here, because that was the first thing I thought of when I saw the spikes gave Vuln. I mean, it depends on how they're using it. If they literally are just going like, oh, Jesus. If they're literally just going like, hey, all these, like, top tier, you're not in, like, the top 50, then get the fuck out, then, yeah, I'd say that it's dumb. If you're literally... I don't think you should be using FF logs to determine if somebody needs to be in a static or not. I think you could just open ACT and figure out if it's low enough for your group. Welcome back, Mals. I don't think you need... I really don't think you need friggin' FF logs to tell you if somebody's DPS is too low for your static. Especially if you're like a casual group, a more casual group, like it doesn't even matter. I'd say the biggest DPS check is probably A11 at this point. That's only if you're trying to do the sacrifice strat, where you deliberately sacrifice the majority of your propellers. Yeah, that's what you'll want to do, Arether. In order to try. This week especially, you'll want to do that. I mean, You should know whether or not your DPS is adequate. What's going on, Galahad's got a level 50. Do you have any suggestions for proc rotations? I wouldn't even worry about your level 50 rotation all that much, man. It's pretty much just Fire 3, Fire 1 spam until you're out of MP, Blizzard 3, Blizzard 1, Thunder, and then back to Fire 3. Okay, there's more to it, like Raging Strikes and shit, but until you have Ley Lines, Blizzard 4, Fire 4, then it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't worry so much about your rotation at 50, as long as you could do the basic of the most basic of basic, then you should be fine. Where, you know, you go Fire 3, Fire, 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 use Fire Starter proxies, you get them, use Thundercloud proxies, you get them. Then Blizzard 3, Thunder, Blizzard, back to Fire. That's the most important thing to know for level 50. I mean, there is the whole, like, opener, the flare opener, there's the AoE rotation, etc., but that's the most important thing. At level, but by the time you hit 60, that rotation you have learned is the framework for what you'll be doing later, but it isn't nearly as important as what will actually be required of you. Yeah, the setup is, but the thing is, Hammer, is only the first Mirage is even worth doing that to, and at that point in the fight, it's not even worth doing, period. Because by the second and third Mirage, the boss is going invincible anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, because he's doing the spinny gob rotation at that point. Oh yeah, it's gonna change a lot. You need to be ready for that change pretty quick. Kind of just throws you into the deep end. Yeah, the second one is where he turns into Garen, and he runs out of a bush. That bush being spiked. That's fine, starters. You can still accept the book for this week. I just handed mine in an hour ago. Alright, I have all my cooldowns for this one. The Tali Salok. Oh, god damn it. Hey, dude, what's going on, man? Hey, dude, bro, dude. Alright, take this. It's an interesting choice of a spot. I guess it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Nice and easy. I think I've done a lot of raiding, boys. Boys! Darkwing Duck? Darkwing Duck. Got it. Whoa, yeah. Not a good idea. Yeah, not a good idea to do that. To try and dodge it. Yeah, not a good idea. Just take the hit. 1% on A11. Tequila. That's not a good idea to try and dodge it that way. I'd say that's the less preferable means. No, yeah, but you went to the sides the first time you did it. Not behind him. You went away from the other people. Not into them. No problem, Galahad. School's out. Dick's out. Time for a happy time. Giggity. What are we doing? Why are we back here? The risk was calculated, but boy, are you bad at math. How long were you thinking of that joke? Just be honest with me. Like, how long was that joke being considered by you? Because it's not long enough. So it must not have been long enough. That much I'll say. The fact that you have a catchphrase for when you wipe the raid hammer, not a good thing. What's going on, Pook? How you doing today, man? I'm gonna be the one to say that that's not a good thing. Extreme caution. Sad face. Hey, Fontiac, thank you for choosing this stream to use your Twitch Prime Subarino. Wait for it to pop up. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Alright, which way are we going first? Whoa! There it is. Fontiac, thank you for supporting the stream. I actually could kill both of them with the cooldowns that I have. Ah, I couldn't. I should have came earlier. Giggity. If only I had come earlier. Giggity. Actually, if we put one DPS on both of them, you can kill them. You can actually kill them both. Or if you put the healer in a DPS on one and the tank in a DPS on the other, killing both of them is pretty easy. Thank you again, Fontiac, for using your first ever Twitch Prime sub. Using it on our stream. I guess in terms of cooldown for the last boss, though, I kind of wanted that. Because even though we have the mini boss up next. Thank you for supporting the stream, my man, and of course, boom. Yo, what's going on, Lux? How you doing? How you doing, Lux? Here to go forward and back. Yeah, this is still gonna take another like minute and a half. By the time we get to the last boss, Rachel strikes me. I'm just not gonna use anything on this next one. Stomach bug. That's not good. Appreciate that, Fontiac. I will appreciate your contribution now, Fontiac. Now. Wait, why am I using one when there's fucking 2 targets? Hello? Math? That's not how math works. There's 2 targets, you bishop. It seems less effective, but it's better. It's when one of them dies and you forget to switch to the single target one. That's where things become inefficient. Yeah, I'm not gonna have raging strikes for the boss. I just think that moves too fast. It's still got like a whole minute, and I don't know that I want to ask my group to friggin' wait. Wow, I guess silence doesn't stop tornado. Good to know. Yeah, it's still got like a whole 40 seconds. Well, at least all my ventures being completed. No, we didn't do CountOutCast yesterday because of TwitchCon. A lot of Slack and Morag were still in the area, so I was, you know, the only one. Realistically, we could have done it here in person, but we decided just wait. We're in no rush. Hey, you guys want to wait like 30? No? Okay. Hey, you guys want to wait like 20 seconds? I just want to do cool. Yo, Layla, what's going on, dude? How you doing, Layla? How you doing? Hawk? That's not a hawk, but that's the best I can do on such short notice. That was a duck. Yes, type /CD. Confuse them into thinking they have to wait that long. Squawk? Squawk? Is that Kappa Duck? You're a Kappa Duck. That was not that painful. That was way weaker than I thought it was going to be, actually. Sure, it is shooting. All right, yep. I like how it's a hawk gangbang. I like it, giggity. Deliver us, oh mighty fury. Deliver us. Glad I got that out of the way right there. Because I don't want to be in the way for this AoE. Always want to make sure the melee have plenty of space during that AoE. There's actually quite a bit of AoE damage in this fight. Desperado. My LB. My LB. I want to do it. Yo, what's going on, Seth? How you doing? Alright, we Gucci. A seal can be added to... Dude, imagine that still hit you and died. That potato army internet. I already possess one of these. Oh, that's right. I actually use it. Yo, Cryo, what's going on, man? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Yeah, I'm Laguna. Yo, I'm down, Pook. I'm down with the sickness. Come on, get down with the Oh, we're on track for 2 lines, buddy. Alright, let's see. How do I do this? There we go. Yo, what's going on, Skin Cinch? How you doing today, my man? Yes! I'm so glad I get to meet people this weekend, Skin. It's too bad those events are so far apart. The next one's really far away, because I'm not going to anything until at the earliest, probably East. I guess I'll be at the PlayStation Experience, that counts. What's going on, Red? How you doing? I mean, playing any healer is a good way to learn healer. You learn how to play a job, you don't learn how to play a role. And if a job exists within a role, like Astro is a healer, then you're learning both, basically. No Lullabelle. No Lullabelle. Okay, so what's next? Ready for the easiest sticker of your life? Yeah, buddy, easiest sticker of your life incoming. Easiest sticker of our lives. Easiest sticker of our lives, boys. Red. What? Oh, so you hate me. I understand, Lux. I understand. I understand, Lux. By the way, welcome to Gilgamesh Master Race. Hey, what's going on, Sickle? How you doing today? Fuck you, Giant Clam. Do I actually have to kill these fucking things? Please tell me I don't. Man, I should have never turned that on. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Man, what am I doing? Just run them all to the end in AoE. Said red. Oh, battle music. What do you know? Yeah? What's up, Sickle? Man, that was a boss. Believe it or not. Somebody's, you know what? One of you is going to want to open that chest for seals, aren't you? I hate all of you. I hate you so much. Those are Grand Company seals waiting to happen. Yeah, Gilgamesh is, remember guys, Gilgamesh is the source. They're both pretty quick. I think it would take a couple of, I probably wouldn't one-shot those mobs though. If I did, it would be, because I know I even hit a few of these guys, I had to hit them twice. See? Well, I guess it's only with, off GCDs. Am I the only one doing anything in this dungeon? God! These guys should get carried. Somebody go pick up that fucking... Who's gonna not pick up that key, by the way? Somebody? Anybody? Nope, nobody picked up the key. I fucking hate all of you. You guys are terrible speedrunners. You guys are terrible speedrunners. What's going on, Pi? How you doing, dude? It was good seeing you this last weekend. You guys are terrible speedrunners. I'm just not going to use any second chance points on this to like reset it. I'm not doing that shit. I'm saving all my second chance points in case I don't get 2 lines. Yes, sickle. Yes. Welcome to the master server. Who's casting holy? Who did that? I heard that. Dude, we're literally chasing Captain Madison. What did Void do? God damn it. Man, that's gotta feel shitty. Oh, I got a Sahagin card. Awesome. Did I get a recruit? No? No? Okay. Well, also my... It doesn't matter. I'm just here. Fucking dogs are still chasing me. No, the boss doesn't eat the captain. He just murders him. Oh, you're one of the ones who I didn't remind. I usually remind everyone to do that, Hex. Well, I mean, based on what you told me, you'll be at more conventions. State of the Realm is indeed tonight. Alright, next goal. Turn 2 and 10, 3 and 4. If nobody has 1, then we'll start with 2. So we have turn 2 and 12. Won't take us long to just run through all of them. So we have... Oh, so no, we have, I see a, is that a 7? A 7 and a, God, a 7 and a 12 is really fucking out of the way. Alright, 2 and 5, 3 and 9. We're just gonna do them all. Fuck it. Two, 3, 5, 7, 10, and 12 are the ones people need. Alcohol? No, alcohol and DDR mix very well. Two and 10. How many spaces do I have? Perfect. That fills out our roster. Now I just need to actually make a composition that works. Oh, I think that works, actually. I think that works as a perfect composition. I see 2 healers, 1 tank. Some peeps went BRB. So start in a few minutes. Ha! You're funny, heroes. Dude, I've played DDR drunk before. It actually doesn't end well at all. It actually doesn't end well at all. Comp that works. Unsynced. Pick one. Reasonable discussion. Memeing. Pick one. There we go. What's going on, King? How you doing? Rock Band is awesome because you actually remember all the lyrics better. No, you get chests. You get chests from Unsynced. You don't get direct loot from enemies in Unsynced. Yeah. Okay. An add-in? Why don't they just have it? As an add-in? Oh, as an added. Okay. Has been added. Okay, I can take off the Gaming for Good one then. And replace it with the real one. Let me just make sure it works. I'm gonna relaunch it just in case. Oh, Belias, thank you for supporting the stream and welcome. It didn't pop up because you caught me in the middle of trying to make sure it worked. Is that one? Yes, it is. Thank you for supporting the stream, Oh Belias. Here, I can actually play it for you one more time. Boom, there you go. Look at it. It's beautiful. This time it popped up on the screen. Gotta get some sub hype for Oh Belias, please, and thank you for using their Twitch Prime sub here. Thank you for supporting the stream, Oh Belias, PogChamp, and of course, boom.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Well, Belias is Belial is a Final Fantasy thing, so Belias was easy to figure out. Alright, who's ready? I'm doing a ready check. Who's not ready? Okie dokie. TwitchCon was... No, Final Fantasy 14 doesn't show up anything at TwitchCon. By the way, how's it going, Chaos? It's automatic, Sickle. Alright, let's start with... Turn 2. So why don't you want to... Oh, you need to get on your main? What's going on, Balcom? How you doing? Yeah, that's right. I forgot he was on his alt. You're weird, Balcom. Ugh. Was about to say do some, so we're gonna do 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, and 12. I think those are all the coils we're doing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 12. That should be everyone in this party's Wondrous Tales. Actually, I mean, even if he does have a different one, it should still be within that realm. Hopefully his main doesn't end up needing the other one. Just making sure before I queue in. Not like it'll matter. Yeah, I get a sub. It's a sub on my channel. Seth. What's going on, Pikachu? How you doing? Not like it matters. We could practically split up in this fight. Would be all the same. Oh, first time bonus. Watch your HP. What does that mean? I mean, how we need no healers for this at all? Because it's never gonna go down. Your health is literally never gonna go down. Yeah. Anyone who's in a country that has Amazon Prime has Twitch Prime. Anyone who doesn't does not have Amazon Prime. Whoops. Fuck. No, there's some that have Amazon Prime that don't have the EDU thing though. The student one. Only the US and UK have the student account. Oh, you had 58k health. Oh man, we're WoW now, boys. I don't even think rot instant. You don't even get rot. If you do this fight fast enough, you don't get rot. Oh, Germany has it for... I know some of those students don't have it. I guess it doesn't matter, that thing's dead. Like, this thing won't live long enough to see fucking rot cast. See? You will not... I like how the defense, though, is actually try to attack you. Yeah, I don't... Who the hell's first time bonus do we get, by the way? Like, who has a first time bonus here? Is it Blitz? Is it Little? Little's a pretty big scrub. It's probably Little. Why do I run down? I went in unsynced. These aren't worth anything anymore, are they? None of this is. I don't think it is. Oh, that's right. It is you. Scrub. Yes, you can, Pook. Yes, you can. Should you so desire. Oh, right. One sec, guys. One second, guys. Just gotta do something important real quick. One second. 1 secundo. Important stuff. Hey, thank you, Like the Llama. Thank you for supporting the stream, my man. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime sub on our stream, of all things you could have used it on. And I can't even pronounce that. Zexium No. I got it. Easy. Thank you for the sub, you guys. Double sub right there, get some sub hype in the channel, and of course,
welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Yeah, I'm still getting... Yeah. And also, Lawson, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. My man. Oh, okay. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that's why. Thank you, Luciano. Appreciate that, my man. And, of course...
Boom. Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Alright, there we go. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had to take care of something very important. Now I have 9 second chance points, which kind of sucks. Because I don't want to waste all these second chance points. But we're going to do it. Alright, now we need turn 3 next. Did somebody go AFK? Hello? Turn 3! Turn 3, boys! Let's do it. The true end game of turn 3. Oh, Lux, are you out of that duty? Can I invite you after this, Lux? Yeah, I did the main story already. Wait, Haps. Play this. Hey, awesome music. Ow. Hey, it was nice meeting you too, Ryusei. I'm sorry I couldn't stop by later. That day ended up being pretty hectic for me. Yeah, it's just so, guys, Mel and I didn't know what Ryusei looked like, so when we met him and we saw he was actually Asian, Mel and I were like, oh, we both. She's like, I thought you were gonna be like a weeb or something. I was like, yeah, I kind of thought that too. I was like, to be fair, I thought the same thing. No. Okay, whew. I almost threw everyone back up. Dude, you gotta jump through the rings in the correct order or it doesn't open the gate at the bottom. Don't you guys remember progression? God. Alright, Hexbite, take care, my man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad I got to see you this last weekend. Oh yeah, it is, Sickle. Oh yeah, it is. Glad I remember the way. Really? Oh, do we really have to go across? Oh, you do, huh? I think a lot of these enemies don't like me. These mobs follow you down a lot faster than I remember them doing it. Dude, you love my manly attack voice. Love it. Love it good. Yeah. Yeah. That's my voice, isn't it? Pretty close. Alright, you guys fight those things. I'm gonna go be a winner. This seems incorrect, by the way. Oh, no, it's not. That was correct. It's just that this entire bottom floor is a giant... It's like a circle. What's going on, Rockman? How you doing? Rockman, Valkyrie, how you both doing? You don't even have to kill this guy. You just complete the duty. And then leave. Unable to execute command during combat. We out, boys? Oh, yeah. I did it roll first. Alright, let's see where my stickers are landing, by the way. Oh, I only had one sticker. That one wasn't for me. Oh, that's right. I only need turn 5 and turn 7. And oh, shit. I need turn 11 also, don't I? God damn it. It's turn 11 we need, not... Nah, yeah, I need turn 11, so people need turn 12. Fuck, dude. It's alright. It's coil. Who cares? Coil's easy. Oh, man. Ready for the hardest coil? Other than turn 3? Turn 4! Why did I say like turn 4? Hey, Rockman, welcome back for the 16th month in a row. Could I get some love in the chat for Rockman, please? Oh, could I get some love in the chat for Rockman? Yeah, my friends list is always full, dude. Man, to facilitate the completion of this duty, we got the Echo. I'm so glad that they decided to give us that assistance that we so direly needed. Gotta get that tank mount. Yeah, everyone should just come a tank to get the mount. Is my favorite part. It's just immediately cracking these fuckheads open. Oh yeah, that's right. These things can be knocked back in the day. For you, sub hype for me. Hey, why is there not enough sub hype for Rockman? You guys are slacking. Why are you guys slacking so much? McFly, you're a slacker. We're all playing? There's more than fucking 80 of you. Don't act like you're the only 8 people. 7 people. There we go. See, Goku understands. V. Man, Control V is a hell of a drug, isn't it? There you go. Sufficient. Acceptable. Sorry, Pjorth. I forgive you for now. You can redeem yourself in life at some point. Alright, now for the coil that I need. 5. A5? Little, this is turn 5. You suck. Kappa. Erect. Erect. Wait. No, not erect. Don't be erect. I'm good. I meant like wrecked over the internet. Erect. Get it? Oh, and you need turn 9 also? I mean, that's fine. We're still doing all of them through. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Reggie, what's going on? Let's play Keep the Healers Alive. Play this fancy game called Keep the Healers Alive. Well, I mean, technically, it doesn't even really matter. Alright, I'm good. These things have a... well, an aggro range, by the way. Yeah, so we didn't get the... usually you can skip twice there. Honestly, if you don't know how to do this, just stand in the middle of the arena. Stay the fuck away from me. Like, you don't even need to really do this mechanic. It's just nice to have it line up like that. That ninja pull, though. Oh no. Disseminate stacks. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do with these with a disseminate stack? I'm gonna take too much damage now. You guys need to get in this pit. Twintania, dude, Twintania's like at like 16% from dots. Bye, Tequila. Dude, you should have done the Mr. Happy strat. You should really res them, maybe, but I guess you have like 10 years to res them right here. You don't even need to stand in the circle at this point. Like, I've literally... are you gonna res them? No? Just fuck it? Nope, just not doing it, Hakumen? Just not doing it. Alright, there you go. This is quality fight right here. Quality fight. Yeah, we won't have to do any ads. I don't even think you need to stand in the circle. I'm pretty sure that you don't die from, yeah, ethereal, whatever the fuck it's called. We shouldn't see any twisters, and the sad chance that we, yep, we will. Okay, never mind. No, we won't. Okay. Hey, nice, BB. The binds that tie. Holy fuck, it's a Twintania. Such mechanics. Much WoW. No, this is not WoW. She did. Alright, turn 7's gonna be next. Thanks, guys. That was my first time. That's still not bad. I still have I won't have 2 lines by 7 stickers, so I'm gonna have to reroll no matter what. if I had gotten it in the middle there, it would have been actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I would need 8 stickers. And then I need the final coil of Bahamut turn 2, but we're gonna do turn 7 next. What's on State of the Realm tonight? Spoiler cast, baby. Twintanya's a doge? Since when is Twintanya a doge? Why am I getting PTSD from this fault? Yes, Snape killed Dumbledore. Dude, honestly, Normal's trash packs, like, it wouldn't even matter if we, like, trash in this game, until they decide to give it loot, is never going to be worth having in a fucking fight. I remember this elevator used to make me kind of sick. Just because of, like, the way it shows you going floor to floor as you climb to the top. Guys, did you know that in the Binding Coil of Bahamut, you fight Bahamut? Spoiler! No way! One day, Aerithor, one day our dreams will come true. I still blame Fold. Everybody blames Fold. What a joke. Everybody knows that everything is Fold's fault. See, as soon as Fold's not here, everything's easy. I'm petrified. No, I'm not. As soon as Fold's not here, everything's way easier. Everything's easier without Fold. That's proof. That's proof. And she's dead. I haven't made one yet, Heroes. No. I have the script written out for it. I haven't had time to record it. Straight to 9 it is. Don't even look at him. Don't even look at him. Oh, I'll look. You're not fucking looking anywhere. I don't know. It's usually that fast, Pjorth. I noticed you, dog. I didn't make one yet. I said I didn't make one. I wouldn't say wall out. I don't think anyone needs to wall out. Of course you're gonna main tank again. Hey, we have the Echo. All right, you ready to wipe? You guys ready to wipe, boys? Who's ready to wipe? Wall in, wall out. Tequila on the nipple. Nipple technology. God, get over here, you fuck! I'm just gonna leave this shit off the entire phase so I can just move and deal less damage. Guys, we got a little bit of time here. That one's gonna fall in a pretty shitty spot. That might be too close. It's pretty dangerous. That was dangerously cheesy. No, that shouldn't be too close. It's a little, still a little shitty, but should be fine. Is that magnetism? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Alright, we're good. See, that went fine. That went fine. This is it? This is a safe spot? It's just to not need to dodge heaven shit. Oh, tequila's gonna die. It's not. That is the incorrect answer. There we go. Easy game, boys. Bye. Hope and pray, baby. Well, there's still a bit of work that needs to be done on that front, but we'll see. I'm gonna try it out at best, DJ. We'll see what happens, though. White Raven, boys. Is that a gun? It's a gun. It's a pistol. The music sheet, which I'm not gonna win with a 26, so I'm out. Yeah, I didn't think most people would, Buckham. They're always cuddling, Sickle. They're always cuddling. I mean, you can pug them, yeah. I'm not too surprised by that. Not really surprised by that at all. Little, you suck. You officially suck. You suck dong. He means savage, though, Balcom. Because he's on the JP server, so... So I see 12, I see 10, 10, 12. I'm the only one. I'm the only sad man that needs 11. Alright. 10 through 12. Excuse me. Do it for the mount. Do it for the mount. Alright. Just murder everything here. Don't try and sneak around. Honestly, I'm half tempted to pull out my really shitty bard ult. Or, well, at least shitty bard slash shitty ninja slash shitty monk ult. Just for a second Wondrous Tales. Thank you, Samurai. Hey, Knight of Clouds. Can I see some love in the chat, please, and thank you? We had a ninja for the skip, but I don't give a shit. Thank you, Knight of Clouds. Can I see some sub hype, please, from Knight of Clouds? I don't care. Just fucking run through. We can skip the other one. We don't need to kill all of them, but... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's part of Wondrous Tales, Sorba. It's a journal with some pretty good rewards that encourages you to go through and do some of the older content. Knight of Clouds, thank you for supporting the stream, my man, and of course, welcome to the Mr. We're doing our Wondrous Tale journals for the week, right here. He's in the tub? Never mind. Talking to me. Yeah, it's new to the patch from last week's Sorba. State of the Realm is indeed today, Hatter. Spoiler cast. Okay. That's the only mechanic you actually have to worry about is picking up the ads. Yes, you can keep one of the pups. The reason I haven't pulled yet. Hello? Hello? Is there a reason we haven't pulled? Hello, Spike Coil. Does like nothing. These ads practically die so fast it doesn't even matter. Just take a couple of GCDs. Two suns standing next to each other is still not preferable, though. He's gonna immediately electrocharge. I love it. paralyzed. And we good. I like turn 10. It was a neat fight, is the key word. By the way, Zero and Exia and Spruzy, thank you for the follows. Any day now. There they are. I like how you actually get LB in this fight, even when you're unsynced too. It's not like it matters, but it's just I appreciate it. We won't get any more LB than that. Even if you screw up like all the mechanics here, you'll still live. Like you could honestly just let me eat this on my own. And even if it killed me, it wouldn't be that big a deal. Which it won't, so. Now to wait another week. Oh, Malzian. God bless your soul, Malzian. Yeah, Tether in turn 11 is still the worst. Honestly, I find the ad phase. Alright, so 11 is easily the worst unsynced. 11 is easily the worst. Alright. What's a tank? Don't say that. Hey, Drig, what's going on, dude? Good to see you this last weekend. 15 months, my man. Gotta get some sub hype for Drigzel, please and thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Dude. Thank you for the support, my man, and of course.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
And we win! We won the race. Was that split even? 4-4? I don't know that it was. Oh, all 4 DPS went left. We let the tanks and the healers go right. That's pretty fucking funny. Hey, at least you still got 2 line starters. That's all that really matters this week. Okay, so not all DPS go left. All DPS are going left again, aren't they? I'll go right. I'll be the hero we need. Great. It's... What the f... I don't even know anymore. It's 2 tanks and 2 DPS on one side, 2 DPS and 2 healers on the other. And these things have physical resistance, by the way. So the 2 DPS that came over here, well, actually, we're all 4 physical DPS. Ninjas do a little bit more against these things. Team? Stand next to your partner. Yeah, this is, honestly, this is probably the worst boss to do Unsynced. This is easily the most annoying boss to do Unsynced. Because the tether thing, it goes awry so fast. It just, like, the whole fight just fucking turns into dog shit so fast. As fast as the fight goes on Unsynced, it's still equally a nightmare. Especially because it's going to push in a second here. Light Earth. To rotate it. I guess we'll... that one needs more DPS. I guess if we just kill it fast enough, it won't matter. Well, that one's gonna get eaten. Ah, it's fine. It's fine if this one eats. It's if the other one eats. Yeah, because he starts chain lightning people. And he starts using chain lightning like way too frequently. And then people start paralyzing each other. And then people get bone stacks. And it hurts. And we should all not be stacked together, by the way. Oh, never mind, we're not. That's the right decision. Black tether! Black tether! Dude! The other side! Go! No! Other side! Woo! I guess that works. Woo! That gets frightening real fast. These 5 stacks, though. I'd say all things considered, that went okay. Woo! I love unsyncing that fight. That fight is fun, man. Take care, Chaos. Thanks for coming by today, dude. Dude, it's when you try to do that with only like 4 or 5 people unsynced, that fight turns into a fucking nightmare. Other than that, you just headless chicken the whole fight. Oh, man. A win is a win. Clean or not. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm going to be reshuffling at 7 anyway. Actually, even still, that's a sticker I need. It's really just this sticker in the top left that I didn't need. It was like this, and this that I would need, but I'm going to be reshuffling at 7. Dude, I love panicking on that fight. Everybody just goes, ah, what's happening? No, you were fine. You were in the right place the whole time, Blitz. You were fine. Yo, what's going on, Steve? How you doing, man? How's it going, dude? I like the crown. I like the crown, Steve. Zexium, thank you for supporting the stream, and welcome. We just had a Zexium sub earlier, but I guess it was a different name, though. It's Zexium No. Thank you for supporting the stream, Zexium. My man, gotta get some sub hype in the chat. And, of course, boom. Just wondering if any way you can tell me level.
Happy army.
You find dungeons as part of the main story, Static. The rest of them you can find just if you do a quick Google search, if you're having trouble finding them. That Twitch Prime life, dope. He'll have loyalty badges, so at some point it won't matter. Yo, Lollies, what's going on? I'm surprised you're still subbed, actually, because of that, Lollies. Because I thought that that worked. Well, technically now it kind of works because Amazon's hooked up to it, right? Yeah, we shouldn't have to do any brand of purgatories. Thank you for the 1-year resub, Lolly. There we go. Light. Yep, you're dead. I saw Lighters was gonna do it. I knew you were gonna fucking do it. He's like, tell me about that. I thought you knew. I thought you knew that that would happen. The Phoenix. I thought you knew. I really thought he knew. I'm not lying. I actually thought he knew. Oh yeah, this is one of the easiest unsynced fights. You just have to make sure people aren't stacking with random. Oh well. You just have to make sure people aren't stacking with random purgatory, and you can literally ignore everything else. Like, it doesn't matter how many stacks you give him because of the fountain, because it just doesn't deal enough damage for you to be concerned. Unless he gets to max stats. See? Worked flawlessly. You've done this once? Well, once is enough, in my opinion. Doing it once is enough. Thank you again, Lollies, for the 12-month resubmarino, and of course,
welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Glad to see you got home safe. Glad to see you got home safe, Steve. You can sell it for $10,000, it would be alright. Oh, I didn't win it. Sad base. I think that was the last coil we needed. My weekend was pretty good. My Friday was complete shit. And I want to know who I have to talk about the merchandise line, Steve. Because that was, on Friday, the industry half day was damn near meaningless, dude. It was the only day where a partner could realistically go to the merchandise line, and the staff could. It's the only day the staff, the exhibitors, and the broadcasters, the partners could go to that merchandise line, and it was a 2-hour wait, and then they were sold out of shit by the time we got to the front. And there goes, and then buy industry half day pretty much, because then you need to go immediately sit down for the other thing. Dylon, 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 Dylon. Because I spit hot fire. It's much better than last year, but it was just annoying that we had that, we had an industry half day to stand in line. If they did, Steve, I don't know, because I had to stand in that line, and, and we were never told about it. I'm just trying to see if I can avoid, like, Garuda or something. Looks like no one needs Garuda. Looks like no one needs Garuda. Let's do Odin. Let's do Odin Titan first. I don't know. I just found it really annoying that I had to stand in that 2-hour line on the industry half day instead of, you know, doing an industry half day. That's true. Mutations, though. No, actually, Garuda Extreme is one of the easiest ones, but it looked like nobody needed it, so. Morto. Alright, we can do a fine with one healer. As long as he doesn't fuck up. In fact, I could just go Astros to play it safe. So you. How did yeah, I heard he left his auto host on, Mordo, and then he got disconnected, I think. Yes, it's a good thing, Zexium. Make them afraid. Alright, this is just for you, Tequila. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, whenever you're hosting somebody, it tells you. That's normal, Morto. Twitch does that. If you're hosting somebody and they get a sub, it tells you. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. I didn't know that Garuda was a Reaper player. That's impressive. Dude, it absolutely doesn't matter what you do with the ads. Yeah, and even your Twitch alerts go off. I hate that. That part doesn't make any sense, but yeah, even the Twitch alerts go off. Bye. Mount? The mount. Sad face. Die, die, die. Next, we have... Let's do Odin next. Odin's nice and easy. Some people might not have Odin. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody didn't have Odin. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, no, everybody has it. World first! World first! Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Don't tell me what you want, what you really, really... I want it, I want it, I want it. I really want to zig-a-zig. Oh, first time bonus. Yeah, you are poor, Illis. What happened, man? Only 10,000 points? Pathetic. You know what's? You want to know what's funny about Odin? If you push him fast enough, he does nothing with Valkyrie practically. Oh, Jesus. That hurt. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. I gotta pay attention and shit? What is this shit? I didn't sign up to pay attention. Shit hits harder than fucking Savage does. I guess it's percentage health or like, I don't know, dude. Oops. Sangatol doesn't hit nearly as hard as that does. Shins and Tetsuken. Hey, this is an emote. Yo, what's going on, Lenovo? How you doing, dude? How you doing? What's up, man? What's up, man? This is Final Fantasy XIV. It is. How did you know? Titan, Titan, Titan. Badanovadola, 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 Titan. Badanovadola, 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 Titan. Badanovadola, 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 Titan. I have actually. I think they did show what it looks like. I actually don't remember. Badanovadola, 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 Titan. Jesus Christ, Ironblood. You have a lot of points. You are a lurker to the maximum. Proud of you. Proud of you. Oh, give me that balance. If you fall off, I'll see it. It's like, if you fall off, I'll see it. Alright, so Little's gonna die and look like a fool. I get it. It's cool. Hey, what's going on, Ryu Kid? How you doing, man? First jump. Honestly, you could stand dead center. He can't even break my fucking thing. That Circle of Scorn, though. I'm just gonna fucking stand. I'm not moving, dude. You're dead. He just broke my stone skin. I think we got this, boys. I forgot how small this arena is, actually. It's smaller than I remember, Giggity. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. What's going on, Shaddy? How you doing? Oh, we're just gonna kill these jails in the middle of fucking everything? Alright, I was just gonna ignore them, dude. You can even ignore these. Just fucking mechanics on Unsync. Okay, I'll do that mechanic. Is everyone alive? Did we do it? Everyone's alive! Proud of you. Proud of you. I don't have Alphora. That was never. But bow down, Overdweller. I'm afraid to do Ifrit. I'll do Shiva next. Bam. Yeah, Ifrit, Leviathan, I literally just tell people, just don't hit the boss. Like, when the boss is at a certain percent, you just stop it. Moogle Unsynced isn't that bad, but it's, yeah. It is what it is. Split the damage. Eat it alone? Alright, that's fine. You have a really long time to kill these ads, is what I've learned. Love the ads. Love the ads. There we go. Nice and easy. That went really well. Sail wide. You guys ready for the hotness right here? You guys ready for the hotness? I'm so swag! I'm so swag! Look how swag my character is right there. Too bad it actually interrupts now. I miss the days when that didn't interrupt it. Screenshot. See, I look pretty chill in that picture. It's about 2 hours. A little bit over 2 hours. Music. Footsteps in the snow. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Shuffle! Ooh, pretty close. So we gotta shuffle till we get 2 lines. That is our goal for the week. There's 1 line. Shut up, bitch. I want 2 lines. Stop trying to tantalize me with your bullshit. I ain't taking no chances with that one. Alright, now our goal is to shuffle forever. Until we get 2 lines. We got 2 weeks. No, I only had 1 line, Shaddy. Shaddy, I only had 1. Not 2, I had 1. She pops up if you get 2 lines. When she popped up, I only had 1. It highlighted the 1 line. Shuffle hype! I need 2 lines. What does the Mentor Roulette give? Yeah, I only had 1 line up there. Alright, who's next? Did you just do your 8th sticker, Little? Did you just... Fucked it up. War Leader and Ultima's Bane. So for Leviathan... Stop dots. No dots. Whole fight. None. Yes, you can, Jin. Hey, Murrows. That's a name I ain't seen in a while. Welcome back. Welcome back for the 27th month in a row. Can I get some love in the chat, please? And thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream, and of course.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Mentor Roulette's probably the prime place to get the prime place to get friggin' second chance points. I don't know what the percentage odds are. I think it's just the same percentage odds of you getting 7. It's just re-rolling the 7. Whatever the odds of you getting 2 lines are, is the odds of you getting it with shuffle. The odds of you getting 2 lines with a potential... Oh, no, I'm sorry. If you're going to get 2 lines with 7, you automatically have the potential to line up for a 3rd line. The Whore Eater. So for Leviathan, what you're going to need to do is DPS very, very slowly. And by slow, I mean fucking slow. Stop dots! Stop dots! No dots! No more dots! Come on, hit it like you mean it. When ads are dead, don't even hit the boss. Mogris, run to the center. Just heal me. Yeah, we can technically survive without the generator. Goodbye. Boop. Ow! That hurts. Mommy, that hurt. Okay, you can DPS now. It's okay to DPS. Oh man. Don't fall off. Oh, Light Earth! Light Earth, stop typing! Oh, you're so going over the edge. Yep. I saw that Light Earth once and I was like, you are going over the edge. Tapped out. Yeah, don't tab out. That's a bad idea. Oh, shit. Oh, I have 3 mirror stacks, that's why. I'm a mentor, not a miracle. I'm sorry, hammer. You know why it confuses me? Because HL makes me think of hammer. The H makes me think of hammer, and then C just I think of whatever. Oh, and Haku's disconnecting. This happens to Haku almost every time we bring him to shit. Alright, well, at least that'll slow DPS. Leviathan, Leviathan. Oh look, when it's frozen, he doesn't actually move. We did it. The only one that's harder than this. Leviathan. Leviathan. That sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a fun time. Oh god. Oh my god, how? That even still, dropping it in water is one thing, and a full-blown tub. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I no problem, Haku.
Are you impressed?
Yes. Ifrit is so far from the easiest one, dude. People over DPS Ifrit all the time. Same deal, though. No dots. We have less people. Honestly, the smaller your unsynced group is, the easier Ifrit is. Don't make me do King. No mount. Alright, now I need to not touch. See that? Don't touch it. No problem, Haku. Psycho, just so you know, try not to do so many at the same time from now on. Like, if you're gonna do that, do like 20 to 25. So it doesn't, like, eat up a wall of chat. Especially for the people on mobile. Good, Vivi. Hopefully I'll be getting my hands on it soon. No dots. No dots at all. No problem, Psycho. Yeah, we just want it to stop flooding so heavily. It's still okay to do that. It's just don't do as many. And then Rock goes and does that.
And boom goes the cup.
Yeah, buddy, BB. I'm okay with this. Thank you, Rock, for the 100, by the way. Let me know when you're good to go. Would you recommend be the first scripture piece to get? You're not going to be able to get... You're not raiding Bash. You're not going to be able to get your weapon in under 7 weeks. If you're not going to be able to get your weapon in under 7 weeks, the 3 first pieces you'll get are body, legs, and an accessory. It really doesn't matter in what order. If we're talking about pure itemization choices, I actually don't know what the Monk Best and slot list is, but if I take a first look, I could probably figure something out. The body is accuracy, that's not bad. Dell, thank you for the resub, my man. For D. The legs, accuracy crit. So the legs, they're both accuracy pieces, which is actually really good for prog purposes, because even, actually, it barely matters. His accuracy is pretty easygoing this patch. Crit scales better than det, though, so if I had to pick between body or legs, I would go with the legs. Because they both have accuracy, and one has det, one has crit. I'll go with the one with crit. Can I get some love in the chat, please, and thank you, Dell. For that second month resub Reno, can I get some sub hype, please, and thank you? And, of course...
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
Alright. Yeah, you gotta go pretty far for those ones, Light Earth. Just let me know when it's unlocked. Leveling's pretty easy. Which bard piece to get first? Same deal. I don't know best in slot list, so I'm just gonna make a guess. It's gonna be body or legs. Crit det, that's amazing body piece. If you're not raiding, I would probably go with that. Because it's got max crit and det, but let me see the pants. Maybe the pants are crit skill speed. Pants are, no, that's ninja speed. I'm sorry, that's ninja. Accuracy, determination. If you're planning on raiding and you need the accuracy, I'd go with the body. If you're not, if you're literally like, nah, dude, I'm never gonna raid. I'm sorry. If you're going into raid and you need the accuracy, you take the legs. If you're not, you would definitely take the body. Crit det is amazing. Yeah, of course they did. Curry. Curry. I said Curry. Yeah, things have calmed down now, Curry. Oh, man. I've done it before, Dan, but it's usually only during patch day. Yeah, if you need to go with accuracy, you go with the legs. Because skill speed's your second best stat. It's still way behind crit, but still. I mean, it'd be fun to watch. Honestly, Matt, you probably should watch the stream if you're paying for it. You should probably spend the time to watch the stream if you're gonna pay for it, dude. There's 2 concerts, man, and the expansion announcement. Beef jerky's amazing. Oh, you mean ZV? VV? Oh, absolutely, Shaddy. Absolutely. But you get to be in the hype, Vash. You get to be in the hype. There's a lot of really good panels, too. And the concerts as well. No dots. What if it's not the same person? It's a weekend, Vash. It's Friday and Saturday. Not a new camera angle, no. Alright. Let's make it happen, ladies and gents. Literally, they're gonna announce where it is, what the story is, probably what raid will be there, some new primals, literally everything. Yeah, we're going to Alamigo. We know that much, but we're gonna get more information. We still both have. Yeah, honestly, it still is. What the fuck? Oh, he just hasn't gone to... He hasn't auto-skipped to the next phase yet. Should auto-skip in a second here. There we go. Yep. Auto nail. I mean, they can be affected by all dots. Why not Venomous Bite? Bullshit. Same reason walls can't be fractured. 'Cause bullshit. Yeah, he still hasn't pushed. And dashes first. It's not a big deal. You can just stand in the middle of it all. Doesn't even matter. Who cares? I don't know. And easy. Oh wait. And easy. Thy soul shall burn for eternity. By the way, I finally got caught up in Dragon Ball Super. It's pretty hype. It's pretty hype. Pretty fucking weird, but pretty hype. Fucking Zamasu. What an asshole. Hey, second chance point. I can re-roll. Just make sure I don't hand in the actual fucking thing. Nope. Ooh. Hey. Oh, I got excited when I saw the horn. What was the mount? Thank you, Sickle. Music rip. You're a music rip. Okay. I think... for Ultima... Now the question is... I'm gonna leave Ravana out of this. Dude, Ethis is literally... gonna lose his shit tonight. Where is it? Earth's Fount, Dragon's Neck... Minstrel's Ballad, here it is. Yeah, I know, right, Blazing? Party Finder? Normally Party Finder is a little faster than this with Wondrous Tales. Oh, damn, there's a lot of Party Finders going on right here. I'll give it a few minutes. I'd rather do this one with 8 than do it with 5, just because you don't have to do a tank swap if you do it with 8. Twitch Prime link? Wow, what do I get with Twitch Prime? Maybe if I click that link, I'll know. Hey, if anybody needs Minstrel's Ballad, there we go. There's one. Hey. And there's an S rank spawn, and everyone abandons doing Wondrous Tales. However many... Oh, you just reminded me I actually need to do that. I don't give a shit about S ranks. Just go in. Fuck it. I don't care about S ranks. It's too late, Hitichi. Why didn't you say something sooner? I would have given you a spot. I would have done it. Fuck your S rank. No, you don't. You don't need your S ranks. Don't lie to me. I can't teleport, so you gotta at least press no. I hate them. Somebody press no so I can teleport at the very least. If you're gonna stick me here, at least press no. Who did that? I don't even remember where the fuck... Oh, it's right outside. Okay. Pretty convenient. Oh no, he's been pulled. I must get credit. I don't even think I'm generating aggro on this bitch. Yeah, maybe I am. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back. Use the 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back. Use the 1 foot forward. There we go. You happy? Fucking did it. Press yes. Not sure, Hyper. Not sure. Dude, I will always love this arena. No matter how many times I do this fight, I'll always love the music of this fight and the arena for this fight. So epic. Oh, first time bonus! First time bonus, boys! Dude, I love that Mount LT. It's the same as the ads. On you, Light Earth. Come on. Go. Hey, what's going on, sleeping boy? How's it going, man? Does he lose? Oh, he has to lose them 1 by 1? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, wow. You can completely skip everything here, can't you? God, I can't remember the last time I did this with all unsync. It's been a long time indeed. And unsynced Ultima, boys. Good job. Dude, if it... fucking things came crashing down. Dude, if we did a bad job, I'd be disappointed. Oh, that was so good. That was fun. That was pretty funny. He's just like, oh, I gotta shed these things one at a time. Oh, come on. Come on. Shed. What the fuck? Oh, man. Dude, I can't wait for Omega! What's going on, Nomus? How you doing today, my man? The Odin Glamour does look sick. Absolutely. Hey, Blantucky, can I get some love in the chat for that Twitch Prime sub right now? Can I get some sub hype for Blantucky, please, and thank you. I want to see some sub hype, guys. You ain't going anywhere till the sub hype. We ain't going anywhere till we see some sub hype now. Gotta see some sub hype. Yeah, some sub hype. Oh, you're one off. Oh, he's going to risk it for the biscuit. Do it. Do it, Light Earth. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, sub. No, I'm not raiding today. Raid tomorrow, Johnny. Dude, it's so good. I'm so happy that we have, that we had, our friend Kevin from Power Up Audio do that with Wayne June. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm done with Wondrous Tales. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to do. Raid. Stars. Stars. I have a new recruit waiting for me, after all. Let's see if he's at least a decent new recruit. First of all, confirm. Got some EXP. Let's check the enlistment papers. Far East, they're mostly a tactical person. I really need more physical. But I mean, I might as well. I don't have 8 out of 8 yet, so I'm not replacing anybody. You mean the rewards, Recon? The rewards are the same, yeah, but the actual missions are not the same for everyone. 8-Bit Advantage, thank you for the follow. Blam, did I play the sound for Blam? I don't remember if I played the sound for Blam. This is for you.
Welcome to the Mr. Happy Army.
I'm going to send the first 4 out on a mission, and then I'm going to train the other 2. Because I just don't have a great setup. This one I can do, but it's still kind of shitty because of their stats. I need another tank. Like, this one needs 2 tanks. This one's gonna need 2 healers. This one's gonna also need 2 healers. Most of these need 2 healers right now. Oh, what's this bring back? Squadron Enlistment Manual. What's this do? Increases the chance a new recruit will request. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, Hatichi, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, my man. Can I get some sub hype? Please and thank you for that man right there. I'm half tempted to just send them out on a mission I know they'll succeed at. Because the rest of... This one's pretty close. I've done this one before and succeeded. I'll do this one. And then I'll train the other 2. Is there a reason why these are all only training one of them? What about the other guy who I just recruited? I have more daily sessions remaining. Huh. Thank you again for supporting the stream, Hatichi. Appreciate that, my man. And of course...
Welcome to
oh, you're on the free trial, Hatichi?
Army.
They will be eventually sleeping. No, I turned it off, free balling. It's... Trust me, it's a lot higher than it was the other day. But I've turned it off at this point. We've actually gotten 191 new subs in the last few days. Yeah, I know, but it's just weird to me that it's... I guess it's only showing what he'll gain and what he'll lose. Alright. It's just annoying to me that these 4 are out on a mission, and this still affects my overall squadron attributes. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of annoys me. It's not so much that they're capped at 200 that annoys me. It's that they're capped at 200 for members that are... You can train. You can absolutely train while some are out on a mission. It just only trains certain... It'll only train these 2. It won't train those 4. So because I have 4 out on a mission, they're not being trained right now. Only these 2 are being trained. Where do you start that? You start it at your Grand Company, wherever it is. But you get what I mean, like, why that bothers me. Because, like, they're out, and yet it's still, because it's shared, the squadron attributes, it's still counting. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a reasonable thing to be bothered by. Yeah, you can't send them out on a mission if you're doing the training. Yeah, I noticed, Vivi, because I had I used 2 and then it reset. It's reset later. It tells you in the timers. Adventure squadrons, comprehensive. That's when theirs will be done. New recruits, no. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break before we go to State of the Realm. Don't forget, Ethis will be joining us this evening. We are going to be doing a lore spoiler cast. I spent the whole day doing the story. I've done Alexander, I did Hildebrand, I checked out Sophia, and I did the main story. I think I said main story twice. Whatever, I did them all. I've done all of them except Scholastic, basically. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna wrap things up. I'll be back in just about an hour and a half. So if you're looking forward to tonight's, be here in about an hour and a half. All right. Thank you, everyone, for the new subs, for the new Twitch Prime subs, for the resubs. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to throw a host over to our main man, Mary. Thank you for supporting the stream today, guys. I'll see you in about an hour and a half. Till then, take care.